Hey guys, welcome back to day 2, Whooptopia 2021. Right now we're underway of pro practice. Pro practice looks like we
Oh,
have.
they get a practice?
I believe this first round
Okay.
is practice. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we could see
Honey
looking at
Badger,
this.
Salty Czar, Remix, and Big Bear out there right now. First round practice. Hope you
I'm
guys
glad we get
enjoyed
practice.
hanging out with us last night. We got another great show for you today.
I don't think this is practice. I'm pretty sure this is the race. Could be wrong. Is this practice? Did you say practice? Oh, he's just
thought we
announcing
did
it like it
too.
was a race.
Maybe we.
Remix 113 flat final lap remix done. Honey Badger 49.1 Honey Badger done.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Remix. Oh, a little collision there. Honey Badger in. Czar's in. Sounds like they are racing, actually. Elimination. Okay. Yeah.
What'd they say?
Elimination.
What?
It was elimination.
Yeah, that's all.
So does that mean we have picks open?
So this is an elimination round. So the first two strikes will be going to Remix and Big Bear. Congratulations to Honey Badger and Salty Czar, starting it off with a end of the battery. All right. So that was our first heat in the pro finals. Next up, we've got Pickle Rick, Reckless, Skink, and Tech Tweaker.
Looks like matches 2, 3, and 4 are now open for picks. Hey, Dave's back with us. What's up, Dave? Looks like pilots are going out to get their stuff. Give your play checkers.
What's that?
Give your checkers. Still checkers.
There it is.
All right. Itching to watch race. Oh, sweet. Thank you, sir.
Yep,
He's
Lonnie's
close,
up.
Yep.
Right now we have Selenia, Reckless, Skink, and Tech Tweaker. So by the qualifying times, we have Selenia and Reckless in the higher positions, and
Looks like they're off all
Skink and
4
Tech Tweaker in the
pilots
lower
through
one.
the start-finish gate.
Who we got out front? Looks like Reckless out front. Selenia just behind him. Reckless with a little bobble. Has Selenia pass him in the early area. He taps the tower there, but it looks like Skink and Reckless are actually real close to each other now, with Selenia out front.
Reckless right behind him, looks like.
Yeah,
right
catching up
behind him.
there. And then Tech Tweaker not too far behind them either. Everyone's like just slightly spread out on the track. See if anyone has any bumps or airs. Selenia around with the first lap of 46.59. Solid lap for him.
Reckless 53.9.
Who is next? Reckless comes in, placed in second with a 53. Next we're going to have Skink here if he gets through the timer. Here he goes. Oh, didn't pick him up, it looked like. But He didn't go through right there.
45 seconds left. Skink 106.7
Well, Pickle Rick
final lap.
down. Looked like maybe reset his gyro.
20.2.
And actually, Reckless right on him now.
Yep.
But it looks like as long as he keeps it clean
As
through
long as
this
he
last
finishes.
part, he will be in first.
Solid
Oh, there's 3. Excuse me, I forgot the third lap's a whole another lap.
Reckless 46.6 final lap.
Ooh, Reckless with a 46 catching up on Selenia there.
Yeah.
They are... Oh, Reckless with a
A
tap
little
on
bit of
the
a bobble there. Not going to reset his gyro.
Pickle Rick getting a little bit of lap traffic from Tech Tweaker, but he gets through. More. Oh, still in his
53.5
face.
final lap. Skink done.
Handled everything, and he is here, so we're happy to have Reckless here.
Oh, Selenia, a little off, but he got it. Oh, and it was his flag.
Solenya 41.6 Solenya.
Good work. Selenia takes the first place in that one. It looks like we got Reckless gonna be coming in for the finish. Nice. Very
racing,
solid
good racing.
times.
The race is completed.
First and second place.
Selenia up in Seattle area.
Yep, a 2:14 for Selenia and a 2:26 for Reckless. Very solid times. Looks like our fastest lap time in pros so far is a 41.62 from Pickle Rick.
Up next,
We'll see
race number 3.
who
Very
puts down
close
the
times,
fastest
though.
single lap.
Pickle Rick. Or,
Ooh, we should do a
Selenia.
giveaway for that. Who gets closest to whatever the lowest lap time is? Are there actually people watching right now?
That Tech Tweaker out there.
Number 3 here.
Nice. I need to get that on my phone. I need to plug these batteries in.
Come around. Low slalom, launch gate, high slalom, dive gate, finish up, open stones, start, finish, and crash gate is in for the free. It's third. Skeek's going to take number 4 on that one. Skeek Tech Tweaker, it's your first strike. We'll be seeing you guys in race number 5. Race number 6, Selenia and Reckless. We'll be seeing you guys in the winner's bracket.
All right.
Race number 6. Race number 3, you're up now. That is Colster. My name is Jeff. GTF.
You need a charged battery?
Lucky for you guys, GT didn't
You're up
show
right now.
Meaning 2 out of 3
Yeah.
work in advance. All you have to do is not get last place.
Jeff's up right now,
Colster, my name is
going
Jeff
up
Bumper.
to
Simple as that. Don't get
run
lost.
it. He's got a match against Colster, GT, FPV, and Bumper. So that's Colster and my name is Jeff as the higher qualifiers and GT and Bumper as the lower qualifiers. But we will see. That's 20 and 21 versus 27 and 28 on the qualifying list. So we will see how that plays out here. Almost all the pilots didn't get a perfect 3-lap time, so anyone can prove their time with a nice clean run. We'll see who's able to do that today in the pro class and able to move their way up into the finals and then take it down as
Not you.
all the pilots only separated by
Got excited.
top qualifier had a 2:03 and lowest qualifier for this group had a 2:37. So only a 35-second spread. It's about a little over 11.5 seconds per lap. So a crash here, a little bit faster on a different lap, and anyone could take any heats.
Yesterday. 153 heats, a long day, nonetheless. Averaged about 12 heats an hour.
AK giving us some stats
About triple the speed.
from yesterday, 150 something heats.
That's about an average of about 4.5 minutes from the
What's
time
up?
you guys launch until the next pilot launch. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No. All right, so Colster and my name is Jeff. 4th and 5th seed. Colster's 4th. My name is Jeff is 5th. Those are the ones that should technically win this. 12th seed is GT. Bumper is 13th seed. Let's see if Bumper can mix up that pot though and raise some hell for these guys and make it a tough one. We're looking for thumbs.
All right. Here we go. And they're all off. Oh, I don't see GTFPV here. Okay, GTFPV had some family commitments, not able to make it into the racing today. Maybe he thought he would be advanced and actually made it into pros. Did a little better than expected. Oh, we have, who was that? My name is Jeff, crashing into the AZNT hurdle. He's back up, got the turtle, but right now it looks like Bumper and Colster are the leaders. They are almost even. Colster is just ahead of Bumper by about a gate, looking very smooth. Oh, he changed his pole move up a little bit. Maybe he just didn't back up as much as he before. One of the only pilots we see actually flying backwards after he comes out of the cube before he sets up his goalpost pass.
Bumper 56.8.
So we got Bumper in
1 minute left.
with a 52 and Colster in with a 42. So about a 10-second spread. Jeff's coming around here for his first lap. Oh, he hits the Volcoms. He'll still be making it in here. And then second. Nope.
45 seconds left.
Colster already on the second ladder. Same with Bumper. Where's Colster? Okay, Colster on the ascent. Bumper got 2 gates behind. Colster coming through the Volcom stones around the last pylon, through the start finish. And there's 3 laps, and I keep forgetting that. So we're on to the 3rd lap. Oh, Colster.
15 seconds left. Bumper 48.
Colster going around, making sure he gets that, but that allows Bumper to catch right back up to him.
8, 7, 6,
My name is Jeff. Looks like he's got it dialed in now after some initial things. Oh, he misses the dive gate slightly, but he's through.
Doesn't look like it's, I don't know. Colster's looking really good here. The Bumper's pushing hard. Bumper's now 2 gates behind Colster.
Jeff's batteries must be bad.
Oh, what's he doing?
Jeff's battery is resetting on him, so.
Did not make it to the crash gate.
So it looks like Colster and Bumper will be moving on if Jeff is not able to complete the track. Colster in the win with a 2:24, a very solid time. His best qualifying time was
It's the number 2. He's going to advance.
Colster was a 2:06, so very close to his
Number 7, race forward up now, KBD Grasslands pilot.
his qualifying time.
You're to the box now.
Very nice. Bumper comes in with a 2:33, taking that second
Race
position.
number 4.
My name is Jeff. Had some battery issues, and the battery just died. That's got to be your battery. I mean, sometimes the nitro nectars, when they die out, they'll still hold a charge, but then they just like that one.
All right.
Yeah, at the beginning it looked like
So
he just
Colster Bumper
like
guys are going to advance to race number 8. My name is Jeff GT. You guys are going to race number 7. We're about to get underway with race number 4. This is the final heat of your guys' first heat.
that
for all
stunk.
16 pilots in the pro class.
But we got another couple races. Move on to the losers bracket, and let's get going with some other racers.
So we got KBD, Grasslands, Dex, and Hatter. So KBD was top qualifier, and Grasslands was 24th overall, so that's like 8th. Yeah. So this is 1, 8, 9, and 16 in this group.
Do that throughout the entirety of this bracket into the final 4 in order to hold it.
So
He's able to pull that off.
really,
If not, that's okay.
really up for who
Through on looking for
advances on this
now.
one, since Grasslands and Dex qualified 4 seconds apart, less than 4 seconds apart. So could be anyone. And Hatter, of course, could always come in and.
All right, they're off to the races.
Oh no, there's
On
no
deck
Dex.
is gonna be
Okay, so we
Oh,
have
there's
another.
four. There's 4 up in the air.
remix.
Oh, there's 4. We
and
just don't have video for
no
that.
video,
Oh no, he's
yep.
back
The
up
only
there.
pilot that is gonna
It
be
was just
the
black for a
channel
second. We got them
8.
all out there. We
He's
looks like we got
gonna
KBD
F2.
slightly in the lead, but not by far. Grassland's right next to him. A little bit swobbly, but he is actually past KBD. Yes, KBD has crashed.
Oh, a little
Grasslands
knockback.
has a bump too. Going back, make sure he gets
Reminder,
the
after we
under.
get through pro and elite,
Looks like Dex
before
out
we
in
do team
front
racing, we're
with
gonna
Grasslands in
raffle
second.
off
Hatter
all the rest of the prizes that
in
are
third.
our
I'm sure
raffle box.
Grassland right behind him. Though.
They
A
must
little
have, like,
bobble.
Goodies to get your hands on. I hope you
register
guys brought
throughout
your
because
raffle tickets.
the positions updated like
We got
in
tons
random
of stuff
spots
still to
throughout, or
give
not
away.
random, but at certain
Not to
spots throughout
mention
the track.
pilot prize
So the little place positions
45
might not
going on.
always be accurate at the moment, but if you watch for a little while, they should update and be correct. So
having a little bit of
Dex, the
trouble
first one to
with
finish a
the
lap of
same
45 and 9. The
Grassland's right
Hydra
behind
time
Grassland's
is
pilot,
the
57.4.
gate-to-gate
1 minute
time.
left.
Grasslands in
The live time
Hatter
includes
102
the
left.
start
28
and
years,
the
103.3.
Hatter in the 3, KBD in the 4th place position.
Ooh, the
All
top
these pilots
qualifier,
have won
KBD, had a
round
crash on his first lap,
45
and
seconds
he
left.
is
Still, though, we have
back
all
in
four
last, but
pilots
anyone
within about 5
lap, they were
minutes of
only
the race. Either way,
6 second
one
spread
crash
between
out.
second and last on the first lap, so
Dex looks like a little confused there for a second. Almost got lost.
Pushing. He is out
Dive
there.
in, there we go.
The other 3
Let's
and
see.
2, 3, 4 are all on top of each other.
Dex
Dex
47
comes
flat
through
final
with a
lap.
47, a very solid lap.
He is now on his 3rd and final lap.
So he has a decent lead on everyone, being the only one competed 2 laps. Wait, it
15
says
seconds
Hatter has
left.
completed 2 laps. Oh, it just triggered him because he
10,
didn't get a 30 and a
9,
16.
8,
So
20,
that must be
47,
combined for a
48,
46,
final lap.
also a very
5,
solid lap though.
4, 3.
So Hatter and KBD are going to be the battle for 2.
Hatter and Dex,
Looks
yeah.
like Grasslands fell behind a little bit here. He's going to need to push on his last lap. He's going to want to catch
So
up to them.
Dex looks like he's
109.4
still. Oh,
final
actually,
lap.
Hatter is
Grasslands
catching
gonna
up
be
to
a little
Dex.
longer right after the start gate.
Who did?
There it is.
Oh, Grassland.
So KBD and
Oh,
Hatter
Dex
are
with
in
another
the
bump.
last
It allows
lap.
Hatter
Dex
to be right
out
on
in the
him.
next
Oh,
2. We're all 3 within
but
about 2 gates of
Hatter
each
get
other.
or
Let's see
Dex
how
gets out of
handles
there.
this
He's into the
pressure.
cube.
See if he can hold on to it here.
Coming through. Let's see. This is the important dive here. Oh, he taps. Oh, and he
Hatter's
crashes.
right.
Hatter. Oh, but Hatter also crashes on the ascent. He's a little stuck. And he gets through. Where's KBD and Grasslands? They are catching up. Hatter, if he
still
can't
trying to get
finish
up
out
there.
here, KBD is right on him. It is going to be a photo finish here. We got KBD through the Volcoms first. And, oh, Hatter misses the pylon and hits the start finish.
KBD's in.
Trying to get there.
Grasslands.
Making Grasslands possibly
See if
come up
Hatter
into
can-
third. Can Hatter... Oh, nope, Grasslands stuck on the gate too.
Well done, Dex.
No, he's stuck on the wire.
Yeah, he's on the gate physically.
Oh,
That's almost
man.
inescapable. Unless you just happen to
Grasslands
wiggle
looks
out
like
of
he's
there.
also stuck.
Yep, so Hatter and Grasslands get stuck right there on their last lap. Still competitive throughout. Putting down.
Looks like all
Grass-
goggles are up now, so.
The race is completed.
So congratulations, Dex. And KBD with a big comeback.
Yeah.
Way to keep it together, Dan.
Yeah.
Passing at the very end. Nice work. Top qualifier Dan almost takes a strike on his supposed best matchup, but was able to get it back together after I think he had a 60-second first lap. Put down 2 good ones. Caught up with Hatter as Hatter was having some issues in the ascent gate and passed him there on the Volcom stones. So good work by Dan, keeping his keeping free of strikes.
Good job, Dex, on
Race
removing
number 5.
KBD's Iron Man.
Oh, yes. Top qualifier wins every single heat in their
All right. Once
all their races, and then they go into the the chase the ace without having lost. They only actually have to win once.
Yeah.
It's known as the Iron Man. But Dan just came in second there, so he does not get a strike, but he also doesn't win. So will be a true race to ace when we get to the finals.
playing along, open up your Hydra app, update it or download it. All of you should have it. Welcome to play along.
Yeah, bets are open on Hydra right now, so check out Hydra app.
All right, this heat is Remax, Big Bear, Skink, and Tech Tweaker. These are all pilots that already have one strike. So 2 of these pilots will be leaving us in the 16th and 15th positions today. You know what? That's actually nice for 16th.
What's that?
That even if you get a strike on your first 16th, a whole bunch of other people could potentially
Lose, yeah.
for you, and then so you finish up higher.
Yeah.
So that makes me feel good about being 16th in elite.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Oh yeah, because wild type will be out. I will get at least 15th. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, not last place.
Looks like pilot's getting ready now.
It's like maybe someone switching channels or something
Yeah,
over there.
looks like it.
I didn't tell us the channels until right before, huh?
Remember, 2 of you, if you get 3rd or 4th, that is the end of the road for you. Unless you're in team racing, thank you for coming to Whooptopia. 2 of you will hang on by a thread and hop yourself into race.
Oh, looks like I missed Dave.
So these are the races I feel like where there's a lot of pressure, almost more than towards the finals, where if you don't come in the top 2, then you just don't get a race anymore. I always feel kind of nervous when I'm in one of those ones.
And that one
When you're in the finals, it's like more like you're a little nervous because you could win.
should only have
But-
Selenia changing channels.
Anything can happen.
Yep.
Just so you know, Selenia, you will be on E2 on the next heat. Everyone else remains on their channel. I'm looking for thumbs. 1, 2, 3.
All right, we got a full set of pilots here. All of them have one strike.
There it is.
So these pilots need to finish in the top 2 to move on and race another heat today.
Yeah, correct.
Whoop.
All 4 pilots off the block.
It's always interesting what type of strategy you'll go into a heat like this with. Are you going to go all out and just hope to be in the top 2? If you crash, you crash. Or are you going to try to stay smooth,
Yeah.
make sure you put down a time, and just hope it's good enough? But so first we got what? Oh, Skink was out in the lead, but he has
underneath the-
hit, and he's under the bleachers now, giving Big Bear the lead with Tech Tweaker right behind him, and then Remax. Skink a little squirrely, but he's back on the track now, right with Remax tied around 4th. We still got Big Bear in first, looking nice and smooth, going into the goalpost section. Up the cube ascent, down the dive gate. Ooh,
Right on
squirrely
each
through
other.
the Volcom stones, but he made it. I never like to see that adjustment
Remax.
inside the Volcoms. That's scary.
Yeah, Remix is
Tech Tweaker 58.2.
slowly
1
picking
minute
up
left.
on Tech Tweaker here.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
a few
he's
gates
right
behind.
behind.
0.7. Skink 103 flat.
And Skink and Remax are right next to each other. So
Yeah, this is
the
for the
battle for
bubble.
second is
Oh, with the right in the
intense.
view
Oh,
right
and they
there.
all a double pass on that turn there. Tech Tweaker and Skink trading places. Big Bear not that much further ahead of them anymore. Actually, Big Bear is seeing some traffic from the.
Oh, and a little
Wow.
mix up from Remix there, allowing both pilots to
Let's
sneak
see
ahead.
who comes out of the ladder first of these 3 pilots. It looks like
Oh,
Skink in the lead. Oh,
man.
but Skink hits the gate, allowing Tech Tweaker to pass him. This is only the second lap. I keep thinking this is for all.
Yeah,
I was like, and he missed the crash gate. Oh no!
Well,
there's 3
another
laps.
interesting thing to look at is I'm watching Skink's battery voltage drop slowly. He's on 3.2 now with 1 lap to go.
Final lap.
That's pretty low,
Yeah,
2. Remix 54.6 final
but
lap.
Remix with
and he's down to 3-1 now, and he is currently. Oh no, Tech Tweaker is currently
Big Bear
in second.
down.
Big Bear down, but still
Tech
in first.
Tweaker,
No.
no, there
Big
is.
Bear. It's actually totally changed up the order with Big Bear making that crash. I
I'm
think we'll
pretty
get an
sure
update.
that all
Oh,
of our
another
contestants,
midair.
except for Tweaker, which is in first, is in the same section.
Yep, it looks like everyone is on the ladder. Tech Tweaker just exiting the ladder, so he is in first. Who will be the next to
Wow.
leave the ladder?
We have a
Skink.
race here.
Oh, Skink and Big Bear. Oh, Skink missed the gate there. Big Bear looking to pass Tech Tweaker on the dive. Tech Tweaker to the Volcom Stones. Oh, Big Bear hits the Volcom Stones.
Oh, Tech Tweaker
Tech
in for
Tweaker
one.
in for the win. And Skink is upside down, and Remix takes
in
second.
for the second.
What a race.
Good
That was
racing.
all over the place. Super exciting racing. Let's see if anyone can flip up and
Great
get into
racing.
the gate. Nope, it looks like both of them will remain upside down. I think Big Bear made it a little further than Skink. I think Skink crashed on the dive gate, and then Big Bear crashed on the Volcoms. So one obstacle apart there. But yeah, he was in the first by quite a bit, and then he crashed over here next to us.
Yeah, Skink
And
was
then,
running out of
everyone
battery.
passed him. Yep. 3 laps for some of the pilots running around minute lap times is tough on the battery. It's a 3-minute run, so if you don't have your Whoop set up for something like that, it can be taxing to finish, especially if you have a couple bobblers or something. Probably you got to be up soon at least.
Alright, so it's going to be Skink's going to take 16th place overall. It's going to be in the road for you, Skink.
Oh, and that was an elimination race. I didn't even think about that.
15th place.
That was crazy. That was an elimination race too.
Thank you for
So
joining us.
fortunes changing right there quickly.
Stick around, love to have you.
Congratulations to Remix, keeping it smooth the whole way and taking it in at the end.
Yeah, from South Carolina. He was one of our pilot interviews that we did.
Nice.
We're on to race number 6, Selenia.
Race number 6 is the opposite of the last race. All these pilots do not have a strike yet, so 2 of them will be picking up their first strike. Selenia and Honey Badger, your winners from their previous heats, and Salty Czar and Reckless, the second place finishers.
Jinx it, but my goodness.
I haven't been making my Hydra picks. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to go with Pickle Wreck. I don't see how I couldn't. Honey Badger's quick, but put him in second. And we also got Reckless and Czar. Two also very solid pilots. Anyone could technically win this one. Or not even technically, it was just a bump or two, and
All right, on to you.
any pilot could take it. All these pilots qualified within maybe 15 seconds of each other, so.
Yep.
Oh, looks like a little bit of, we're starting to see some preloaders.
Yep. Looks like Selena preloading a little bit.
Don't
Yep.
want to jinx it, but man, we have had a ton of clean.
Oh, Tech Tweaker
who was
down.
that? Who was that?
Second place to last. Oh, that's
Okay.
Czar. They haven't changed the.
Okay, yeah. So we got Selenia in the bottom left, Honey Badger in the top left,
Both in
and
the same
Czar in the
section.
bottom right, and we don't have video on Reckless, but he is out there flying. So, oh, Czar goes over the gate there, but currently we got a battle between Honey Badger and Selenia. They are almost on the same gate. Honey Badger taps the thing before the.
Yep. Selena
And
able
he's-
to sneak ahead just by a little bit.
Yep.
Solenya 45.
Honey Badger with a
Badger
little
now
bit of a
back on
rough
track.
cube and feel. Oh, I thought that was Honey Badger's video that died.
Honey Badger 52.8.
So it looks like Selenia has put a little bit of distance between them now, about 7 seconds.
Another error by Honey Badger.
A couple bobbles from Honey Badger.
Swinging it
here.
wide.
Maybe trying to keep up with Pickle Rick. Looks
Maybe,
like he has a decent lead on
Reckless
Reckless.
109.2.
And Czar is upside down right now. But was he able to? Yep, he's able to save
45
it, so he
seconds
can
left.
be back up flying here in a second. And we'll see if he's able to. Looks like he's. Now he's back up. Took him a second. But we got Selenia
Solenya
well out
41.8
front now.
Final lap. 30 seconds left.
He's put a ton of room between him and Honey Badger, so
Yep.
pending a crash, he will be in first place. As Honey Badger is just
Honey
now
Badger
coming onto his third
47.2
lap,
final
and
lap.
Lonnie Selenia already on.
But it looks like Czar is in the lead.
No, Czar's 1 lap behind because he was
Oh, he's
stuck
1
for
lap
a while.
behind. Oh, no.
Reckless 41.
Yeah, Czar had a 104 on his first lap, so he was struggling.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like he's kind of fighting the whoop there.
Yeah, it looks like he's still having a little trouble.
Here comes Selenia around for his 3rd lap.
Data flag, start gate.
In the finish, nice and controlled.
Nice.
Nice job. Honey Badger picked it up here on the 3rd lap. He's not that far behind anymore.
Yourself in a race number 11. If you do that one more time, you're in the final 4. Well done.
Nice. The Volcom Stones around the last one. Honey Badger into the start finish for 2nd place. Congratulations to Honey Badger and Selenia.
First, Honey Badger or Czar. We're going to have to review. It was very close. Per timing, Czar got it, but let's see.
Wait, what? Czar's 1 lap behind. Okay. Nice work. 2 wins for Selenia. So far, looking good. I think
Reckless 1, 0.4
one more win and you're in the
All
finals, or
pilots are
2?
finished. The race
Okay.
is completed.
1 more win for Selenia and he's in the finals. Looking very solid there. Honey Badger could not keep up with him. See Selenia's time on that one. A 2:06, only a few seconds off his qualifying time there. Very nice run from Selenia. Probably not pushing it still, keeping it smooth for these ones. Honey Badger also avoiding a strike in 2nd place. And Reckless and Salty Czar pick up their first strikes of the day. So everyone's still racing.
Race number 7.
More races in that group.
All right, so Salty Czar, Reckless, we'll be seeing you guys in race number 9. Honey Badger, Selenia, you advance to race number 11. We're on race number 7 now, consolation bracket. Grasslands Pilot F2. My name is Jeff, F7, GTE2, Hatter E6. GT's not here, so he's going to get that 4th place. So that's up to you guys to not get last here. Grasslands Pilot, my name is Jeff, Hatter. Grasslands F2, my name is Jeff, F7, Hatter E6. Get those channel changes in, get them to the blocks. On deck will be race number 8, which will be Colster, KBD, Dex, and Bumper.
All right, next we got My Name is Jeff up for his 2nd one. Had some battery issues on the first heat and was not able to finish. His drone just dropped out of the sky. But now he's against GTFPV, who is
After this heat, we're already halfway done with the pros.
not here, I believe.
Started 15 minutes late.
And then Hatter and Grasslands. So
Really moving along very
only
nicely.
one person
Definitely on pace to have a
will
lead
be
run
leaving
by
us out of this group. And that person will come in
Just getting a quick channel change.
14th.
Grasslands Pilot.
Or no, GT will technically be out.
My name is Jeff.
He'll take
F7.
14th, and then the other person in 3rd will take 13th.
All right, looks like he is good. So we'll get those whoops powered up. And we will be battling it out here for about to find out who our 13th overall pilot is from this heat. We'll be into our top 12 thereafter. Looking for thumbs. My name is Jeff, throws it up. Grassland throws one up.
All right.
And I think Hatter's good. There it is, on to you.
And they're off. Oh, someone gets stuck in Hatter on the preload, crashes. Is that a rerun?
No, that is not a ground for a rerun unless you fell off the table prior to the start.
It was not prior to the midair, so Hatter with a disadvantage here, having fallen off the start finish. So
Grasslands is crushing it right now out in the front.
Grasslands out in front, Jeff in 2nd, Hatter in 3rd, but making up time. Will he be able to make up these 3 laps? This time over 3 laps. It will be difficult to see. Grasslands looks extremely solid out in front right now. My name is Jeff, a ways behind him. Going into the dive.
Grasslands.
Grasslands comes through with a 50-second lap. Very impressive.
Looking real smooth here. I know it's tough coming into Elam rounds, completely cold on the sticks.
1 minute
I know
left.
For some of these guys racing, they haven't flown since about this time yesterday.
Grasslands
so
with his first little bobble.
having to work their
Hatter
way and fight
107.7.
through the rustiness is real, and it's showing. But these pilots are going to start dialing
45 seconds left.
Looks like Jeff catching up with.
He's pushing hard. He is only about 2 gates behind.
30
Trying to
seconds
catch
left.
up. All 4
So
of these,
Jeff has
they're
caught
all
up with
just going up the
Grasslands,
ladder right
and
now.
Hatter
Every
is
single
catching
one of
up with
them.
Jeff now. Hatter
So
making
it's gonna be
good
a battle on
time.
This final lap here.
It is going to come down to this final lap. We've got Grasslands just ahead,
15
but
seconds
Grasslands with
left.
the bobble gives Jeff the lead. Jeff comes around for the second lap in first
10.
place. Grasslands
Grasslands
just
pilot
behind him.
38.45.
Hatter
Oh,
not
Jeff
far
is
behind that,
hard
but
hit
Jeff
there.
goes down,
4.
giving him a chance to catch up.
On
He
our
is
final lap.
back
Hatter
up, but
8.8
Grasslands
final
is taking the lead from him.
Battery
Hatter
hit for
catching
him.
up.
Unfortunate turn of events for him on the previous heat. Out in the lead, and battery dies, causing a strike.
Grasslands and Jeff right on top of each other, both looking for the win on the same gate.
At the same time.
Jeff with a really nice last
Hatter's
ladder
behind about
takes
4
the
gates
lead.
behind the pack, so
Can
we're gonna
Jeff
see a hiccup.
run
Or
through
Hatter
smoothly
turns to the
through the
flash
field
here.
goal, around the dive,
The
very
two is
smooth,
gonna have to
through the
happen. Let's
Volcom,
see.
around. Oh no, Jeff hits the
Oh,
last
hard hit there
pylon,
for Jeff.
and
Grasslands
Grasslands
pilot
takes it.
34.7.
Grasslands
pilot
gets in
done.
for the W and the win there. Well done, Grasslands.
Grasslands hits, or I mean, sorry, Jeff hits the last pylon and allows Grasslands to take the win, but they both still move on. So Hatter with the difficult
50.8
flop off
Hatter
the
done.
start cost him in the end as he caught up throughout the race, but that flipping over was too much for him to overcome in the end. So Hatter will finish in
All right, so
13th
Hatter's
place.
gonna be your 13th overall pilot
The
in
race
Pro
is
Class.
completed.
Well done. Grasslands, my name is Jeff. We'll be seeing you guys in race number 10, excuse me. No channel changes for either of you. Up now is going to be Colster on F2, KBD on F7,
Next,
Dex on
race
E2,
number
Back
and
at
Bumper
it.
on E6.
Jeff survives
believe
for
that is
another round.
only
He'll
Dan
get to race
changing.
again. I think next he'll be
Only
up
KBD to
against
F7, only change.
Selenia and Honey Badger. Oh no, it'll be against
On
more
deck,
people at strikes. We'll see.
Salties are Reckless Remix Tech Tweaker that is on deck. This is winners bracket race number 8 underway. 2 of these pilots are going to grant themselves into race number 11, or if they're able to do it one more time
All right.
thereafter, they are guaranteed into the finals.
We've got
And
Colster,
they'll be racing
Bumper,
against Honey
Dex,
Badger
and
Selenia
KBD.
in
These
race
are
number 11.
another set of pilots that have not gotten a strike yet. So 2 of them will be picking up their first
Getting
strike,
down to the nitty-gritty
and
here after
2 of
race
them will
number 8. We're
be
gonna find out
strike-free,
who our 12th
moving
and
on to
11th
the
and 10th and 9th
round
pilots
where they could
overall
possibly
are.
make the finals.
Hopping down into the top 8 very quickly after this heat. 3 heats away, we'll be into our top 8. And then
So
5 heats away,
let's
we'll be
see
into
how
our
they
top
do.
4. This is your pro class. Qualifying 17th to 32nd out of 64 total pilots.
Jeff charging up some more batteries for
Getting
his
to
next
start
round,
things off with that
making sure he's
bright
ready to
early
go.
8 a.m. race time. After some of these pilots,
You feel
have
good
been
about that
flying
one? It
very
looks like you didn't have
early
any actual equipment
yesterday.
issues. You're just able to fly.
I was able to fly. Yeah.
Couple bumps, but
I've been
pretty
running
smooth
into
overall.
Yeah, I've been running into equipment issues and other problems. So we're getting that dialed in, and I'm feeling better about today now.
Awesome.
On to you.
Unfortunate for Hatter though.
Yes, he flipped off the start, and it took him maybe 10 seconds to get going or so. Oh, a little tap on the midair, but we got all 4 of these pilots through right now.
It's taking me some time to get used to this Venoms.
Yeah.
Oh, and a nice bumper hit. Bumper's looking nice and smooth though. See if he can keep it together. KBD Colster. Oh, and bumper missed that pane. KBD looking smooth. Looks like he just passed 2 people other than he's going
Oh, I think he just got tapped on top there. So who is out front? Dex with Colster just behind him. But everyone's right together.
Everyone's together,
So
yeah.
we'll see
I wanna
after.
say
Oh, Dex takes a hit, so he's down.
Bumper
it's gonna
had just
bump
a
him
little
back.
bobble. Maybe him and KBD.
Colster with the fastest first lap, 50
Bumper
seconds.
54.2.
Bumper only 4
Bumper.
seconds behind him. KBD 1 second back.
Dex 57.6.
They're all bunched
1
up.
minute left.
It's going to come
Oh,
down
we
to
got
who
someone
flies better.
upside down.
Oh no, who's that? Dex.
Dex.
Trying to flip, but he's back up already. Quick recovery. Oh, Bumper down now too, but he's not upside down.
Colster heading in the We Bleed section.
Colster, after the mistakes from everyone
45
else,
seconds
putting
left.
clean laps together, putting a solid lead on the group here. No one else has even made there. There are 2 people on the ladder right now. KBD gets through cleanly where Bumper has a
30 seconds
bump,
left.
but he's back up. Oh, was that Colster?
The start finish
Oh
gate.
no, Colster was it in the? Oh, he's
stuck.
kind
He's up.
of
He's up, but he's got wires.
Oh, but
he's
he makes
up.
it. Okay, good job by Colster to recover
28
there.
years,
Still in first, but now
Someone's
KBD
right behind him.
is literally on his butt. So KBD keeping it smooth in his rounds, letting the other pilots make some mistakes and able to come back, catch up with his good flying. Colster still just barely ahead of him. KBD with a little bit of a wide turn.
Oh, we got another.
Colster into the ladder first. KBD just entering as Colster exits, so he has put a little lead on him. If he can keep it clean through the end here, he should be good. He does his backup around the pole, toilet bowl down, and through the start finish for the finish. Great job by Colster. A 220, very solid. KBD coming around for his finish too. A little mess up on the Volcomps. Oh, and
35.9 Bumper done.
Dex was able
Dex
to.
43.8 Dex done. 28 beers. 52
Wow.
flat, 28
Yes,
done.
Dex was able to pass KBD after that bump
Race is completed.
on the Volcom stones. KBD, a 35, is that right? I think it triggered him wrong. I don't think he got a 102 and then a 35.
Wow.
Probably a mix in there. Those 2 times, something around the 50-second lap. Ooh, Bumper just missed that last flag. And it.
Nice.
So Dex squeezes KBD out and avoids the letter there. So KBD picks up his first strike as TQ. Colster also still clean. So we will see Colster and Dex versus Selenia and Honey Badger for the advance to the finals round.
What's up?
What's up? To Dan? Yeah, he crashed on the Volcoms. And you passed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were second.
Dex just verifying his results with us
Yep.
under DVR review as of right now.
He's obviously in the goggles, so he can only see his view. He couldn't see exactly what happened to KBD in front of him. He's spinning all around the track. It looks like they're reviewing something.
You guys know in just a minute, but Salties are you're going to be on F2, Reckless F7, Remix E2, Tech Tweaker E6.
Was it close between someone?
I don't know. I think they're just reviewing.
Oh, I
Vulcan
think
something.
they're making sure that KBD actually,
Yeah.
because he went through the first Volcon Storm, crashed, went back around, and only went through the second and third. Which it's fine,
Yeah.
because he made it through the first one. But
Yeah.
I think they were just checking to make sure. Typically, you'll see pilots, especially in something like where there's 3 gates lined up like that, just go back through all of them. It's a little easier than trying to sneak in, but the way position KBD was in, he was able to just get up and then go through the second too.
Yeah.
Next, race number 9.
It is a play it safe. You go back through all of them, but
F2, Reckless F7, Remix E2, Tech Tweaker E6.
All right, so all these pilots have 1 strike.
Consolation bracket. This will determine our 12th and 11th overall placements here in our pro class.
So only 2 will be moving on.
Badger, Colster, Selenia, and Dex granted themselves into race number 11. 2 of you will be guaranteed making it into the final 4. We'll be seeing you guys up in a few heats here. But for now, Salties are Reckless, Remix, Tech Tweaker. Let's go ahead and get those plugged in on the lots.
getting ready. Saltizar, Reckless. Remix and Tech Tweaker farthest traveled out of this group would probably have to be Tech Tweaker, followed by Remix.
All right, you guys know the drill. We're looking for those thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on you. Halfway. Just hit our halfway marker through pro class.
All right, we're off.
In just about 45 minutes. So
Oh, a little
again, elite. We're definitely
little
on pace to
collision
have you
there.
guys here at 10 a.m.
You can barely see that one. Doesn't hardly have any LEDs on it. Looks like your leader so far is probably Reckless out in front. Heading into the We Bleed section. Top of the ladder, you're followed right behind him is Remix. No, I'm sorry, Tech Tweaker and Remix are all in the same section of the track right now. A few gates behind. Remix needs to reset his gyro. He does. But allows Tech Tweaker to slip a little more ahead. Reckless on lap 2 now. He's looking nice and smooth. Oh, he went under there, though. He's got to go back.
Who was that?
Reckless.
Does he realize it?
Yeah, you realize he...
Okay.
All right. After that little mistake, he's still out in front.
Who is Remix? Sorry.
Reckless.
Okay.
So Reckless and then Tech Tweaker. Reckless and Tech Tweaker so far.
Okay. And Remix quite a bit behind him.
Yeah.
Czar just behind them. So
A little bit of bobbles from Remix. This is, I believe, his first race.
it looks like
30 seconds left.
Reckless had a slow first lap but caught up, or it just didn't.
Reckless? No, I think that his first and second lap got combined.
Well, like,
This
he
is
couldn't
his
have been
third.
running 30s.
Oh,
He missed it there, but he's back.
Going back.
Almost a midair too in the other gate. That would have been rough.
That looked like a thumb readjustment.
7,
Oh, Tech Tweaker down also.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and he's upside down.
Uh-oh. Does he have the ability? Yes,
Yep, he's
he
up.
does. So, where is he, though? He
And
is
he just got passed
by Remix.
by Remix.
So,
So Tech Tweaker got to play a little bit of catch up here as long as Remix doesn't have
he was
a
shooting
bobble.
past us, but he's back up
Looks like his gyro's off just
Reckless.
a little bit. There he goes.
and into the finish. So, he takes for... Wait, did he do 3?
Yeah, he did 3.
Salties are
Wow,
done.
so he...
They just
Okay,
combined
yeah.
his-
Salties are done.
So, he's getting 30-second laps? Or
I don't know what his first lap was. I don't
It must
know.
have just been like a weird trigger or something.
Yeah.
Because the whole time total elapsed before he finished, so that wouldn't make
How
sense.
is Czar done? Is
What?
Czar a second place finisher? I thought Remix was in our...
Did Czar do 3?
That's what I'm wondering. It
I
only
thought
says
Tech
2.
Tweaker. Why does it say
I don't
Tech
know if
Tweaker
it
is
was a
doing
mistake.
4?
I think Remix is our...
11.9.
Remix
second
only
place.
did 2.
All pilots are finished.
There's no way he did 3 in 201.
This will be interesting. I think they're verifying right now, but it looks like
Remix did 2.
Tech Tweaker, although just coming into the crash gate, did do 3 laps where the
Yeah.
others did 2.
Salty
So-
Czar and Remix, unless
You're
our
definitely
timing is wrong or something. Okay, you up right now? All right, good luck. All right, so we got to figure out what happened there. What happened? Okay. So, not sure exactly what happened there. Some mix-ups on the timing, possibly. Pilots only doing 2 laps. It was hard to tell. So, we will see officially who moves on and who is out. Right now, we had Reckless in first with Tech. Salties are going into the gate next, but I think he only did 2 laps, unless he was really burning compared to typically. So once we get that sorted out, we will have the I think 12th and 11th place finishers, they said. And then next up, we got another heat with My Name is Jeff. I think it'll be another heat of 4 people with strikes, or possibly 2 strikes and 2 clean slates. We'll see. So, as you can see here on the screen, they're reviewing, make sure everyone did enough laps, the proper number of laps. In the pros and elite class, we are doing 3. If you were with us yesterday, we were only running 2. And Joel Stewart says DVR for the win. Absolutely. Joel, one of the founders or owners or creators of Hydra, programmers. Anyway, yes, Joel, very crucial to have the DVR to be able to just go back and review like this. Super nice setup in Hydra, be able to look back, see everyone's feeds together, and adjudicate any issues that may have happened. Right now, they're counting Salty Czar's laps. I think this is the second lap that he is running that they're looking at now. Let's see if he goes in after this one or if he goes on to a third lap. Let's see what happened. A little bit of a rough run from Czar there, not as clean as he can be. Always a lot of pressure when you're in elimination rounds. Never want to be done for the day, but let's see what happened here. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. So let's see if he turned around and went through them the right way. Oh. The last one he did. Oh, tap that. Up. Through. Down. Around. Oh, tap the Volcon Stone. Still made it. And that, I think that was the third lap. Okay, no. So he did 3 laps, but on his second lap he did the ladder backwards. And he did the last gate right, but I went back through. But the top 2, you got to go through every gate the correct direction at least one time on each lap to make sure you do not get disqualified. Oh, and it looks like he did it again on his second lap. Got a little confused. And then he's like, wait, I know I need to go this way. And then he goes back. So if Azar gets bumped down, I think Tech Tweaker was the next one in. If his 3 laps are clean, he should be the second place finisher. We will see here.
The review is done. We figured it out. First place is going to go to Reckless. Second place goes to Tech Tweaker. Third place is going to be Remex. Fourth place, Salty Czar. So Salty Czar, you are 12th overall. 11th overall is going to be Remex. Up now, race 10, Grasslands Pilot. My name is Jeff. KBD and Bumper, you are up now. On deck,
all right.
Badger, Polster,
What's up?
You are not up right now, man.
Okay. So what happened there was Czar finished in second, but had messed up on one of the second lap on his ladder, went through a couple of gates the wrong way, never corrected it, and so he is DQ'd on that run, and thus Tech Tweaker bumps up ahead of him into his to take the moving on. That puts, I think, what were those finishing positions? Let's see. Let's look at the event. Oh, we don't have it yet. All right. So this next heat is My Name is Jeff, Grasslands, Bumper, and KBD. I think these all have one strike. Yes, because KBD got a strike on his last round, just barely. So a bunch of fast pilots in this group. 2 of them going home. Who will move on? Who will be done for the day?
All right, so 2 of you will be moving on to race number 12. 2 of you will be done, taking 10th and 9th overall. We're about to find out who top 8 is after this. I'm looking for those.
All right, this is for 10th and 9th place and chance to move on and continue to fight. All these pilots have 1 strike, but they still have the potential to make it into the finals. If they win this round and their next round, they should make it to the finals, I believe. The 2 winners of this heat will be up against the 2 losers of the clean slate heat, which I think we'll see next. Those are the pilots who have not lost yet. Yep, this is going to be a good one. And 2 of these are this is a race for staying or leaving. So you want to come announce? You want to come sit down? We got Dr. Ride, the champion of advanced class, bringing his championship knowledge here to the booth while Jeff is out there racing. Everyone's off. An even start. It looks good. We got no mid-airs. Everyone through the start-finish gate. Okay. Looks like who's going to get to the gates first? Jeff looking smooth finally out in front. We have KBD upside down. Oh, but Jeff bumped. Oh, no, Jeff, the names are off. Okay. So the names on the screen are not quite in the right position for Jeff and Bumper. But Grasslands and KBD look like they're in the correct positions. Grasslands upside down, not able to turtle. Does he not have turtle set up?
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay, he's trying now. It's not. Grasslands is using a fellow pilot's transmitter, so his broke. Not something he's used to. So it looks like he's just trying to figure out the thing. KBD getting a little lost on the ladder, but completes it properly. But Bumper and My Name is Jeff. Well out in first
Bumper's
right now.
in the lead.
Oh, Bumper's in front.
Yeah.
So wait, did Jeff? Okay, it just didn't register Jeff's first lap because he is on his second lap.
Yep.
And we did not see any issues from him. So basically, Bumper out front by a decent amount. Then Jeff in second and KBD well behind them after a crash on his first lap. But we have seen KBD recover from a crash before.
That's right.
Stiffer competition here. But Bumper takes a hard hit and he is upside down, but an instant flip. Very nice. He needs to go back through and make sure he gets all the Volcoms. Good job. But that gives Jeff time to be right up on his butt. Yep. So coming into the third lap, the Bumper, another bump, and Jeff takes the lead. Jeff flying super smooth right now. Finally has got his stuff figured out. Those Venoms looking great for him. Switched to some 2-blade props. I think he's still flying his 0603 build. KBD also down again. So Bumper should not have an issue taking second unless he spends half a lap upside down.
Yeah. KBD was our top qualifier. And
yep, this is going to be his second strike.
Yeah, this will be the one to take him out. Those two are.
He almost got an earlier strike too when he crashed right at the beginning, and then he. Nice job for Jeff taking it down.
Bumpers coming
A 2:16 overall, only 4 seconds off his TQ time when he needs it. Very impressive. Bumper coming around for second place and in, gets it. And that will put KBD in 10th and Grasslands, who was not able to turtle, in 11th. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's 10th, and so Grasslands 10th and KBD 9th. So our top 8 is now set. We're going to have a heat of pilots that have not lost yet running, so that'll be a good one.
Yeah.
And two those. Oh, KBD. Will he be? Oh, nice turtle while he was before he had finished settling. Smart. Oh, and he's just gonna call it in anyway.
Just calling it. Yeah.
Doesn't want to kill his battery. So
What a race! What a race!
tough run for KBD in the elimination rounds here, coming in early. I know Dan says he doesn't like mornings. I don't like mornings either. Not a huge, wouldn't be a huge fan of racing this early. And it shows only able to take ninth after qualifying top. He was pretty consistent in the qualifiers in the low 2 minutes, and just every time on the first lap, right around the dark window pane, he crashed out. So
Jeff was looking rusty in those first couple of races, but
Yeah.
man, he looks like he's getting it dialed in now.
Jeff, you feel dialed in now after that win? Jeff tending to his batteries and stuff.
Yep.
Come on, Dex, let's get a move
Yeah,
on.
he definitely looked like he was dialing it in. Bumper's the
Okay.
same. He looked
Yeah.
a little rusty in the first couple, but
Yeah, when Bumper's running good, he's running good, but like his name implies, he does bump things.
yeah.
So,
Selenia's up next, and he's been looking great today.
yep.
He's not lost yet, so hopefully
Yep.
we don't give him the.
All four of these pilots, Selenia, Honey Badger, Colster, and Dex, none of them have lost yet.
Awesome.
Selenia running the fastest overall times, around 2 minutes. Colster running around 2:10 to 2:20. And then Honey Badger is really up and down. He can run anywhere from around a 2 minute up to like a 2:30, depending on how much bumps and crashes he has. You watch him, he flies very fast, but a little bit less control than some of the other pilots.
I think
So-
Selenia has the fastest single lap time at like 39 seconds.
Oh, I know, for today.
Yeah, I think for today. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
for
sure.
the pro final so far. I
But-
stopped tracking that. I had him at 41 before. I haven't been paying attention as much recently. What's up?
I do.
Like a night, like the. Yeah, but
Oh no, I don't have a nectar injector. I have a different.
there's one right
charger.
there. Looks like it's got charged batteries in it.
Oh look, there you go.
D-Tomps. Oh, speaking of D-Tomps, D-Tomps. Hey, D-Tomps. How do you feel about your teammate matchup here? You feeling good about that? D-Tomps and Dr. Ride. The D-Tomps, the third or fourth No, you were like fifth or sixth. Some fifth qualifier, and then Dr. Ride, the champion of the advanced class, going to be a very formidable team. Probably the best on paper team, and we'll see. Yep, it'd be AK and Trim will also be competitive, just because AK is so fast, and if Trim can keep it together, he's right up with everyone. He's just been having some equipment issues.
Yeah,
at
Trim,
Whooptopia.
Trim. When everything's running for him, he's pretty solid. So I could imagine them being a great team.
Yeah, last year I believe he came in third in pro.
He did.
So
He absolutely did.
this year he didn't even. I think he only finished 2 laps one time in the
this is-
qualifying, so that put him down in the enthusiast. He still did well. All right, this is a battle. Who we got front? Dex. When Dex is flying smooth, I think he might be up there with Lonnie as the fastest. Lonnie looking like he's showing a little nerves in this.
Yep.
Shaking. Oh, he's fixed his.
Honey Badger,
Who?
Colster, and Dex are all within a gate of each other.
Is there someone here? We'll watch the. I'm on the
Looks
next
like Honey Badger's
one. Running
pulled
smooth.
it. Yeah,
here.
he just got out.
It looks like
to the
maybe
lead.
he's like a.
few gates
being
ahead.
a little bit more conservative than typical. Normally he's like punching it all over the place, but
Honey
he's
Badger
looking a little bit
46.8.
smoother.
Dex was struggling through the Jacob's ladder there for a bit.
Oh,
So
was
Honey
that Dex
Badger-
that hit it?
Badger
Yep. So
54.2.
Colster's able to pass him after some bobbles, and Selenia in
Colster
second, right? Yep.
49.
Selenia
Yep.
with a 49.
Dex 102.6.
Colster with a 54, Dex with a 57. So they're still all decently close to each other. Anything could happen in the coming laps. Honey Badger down, leaving Selenia a chance to catch up. Honey Badger
45
still in
seconds
the
left.
ladder as Selenia starts. So they're actually right on top of each other now. And
Oh,
Honey
and
Badger with
Selenia-
another bobble.
Selenia's back into first place.
Yep, so Selenia with some solid flying takes back first. Colster,
And Dex are both in
30 seconds
the
left.
Jacob's ladder right
yep,
now.
they are both slightly behind Honey Badger and Selenia
Solenia
probably
40.8
going to need,
final
but
lap.
I was going to say,
Honey Badger
probably need a Honey
49.2
Badger
final
crash
lap.
to catch up for Colster or Dex, but
Yep.
it looks like
15
we are
seconds
getting
left.
some of those. Who was that just hit that there? Dex,
Colster 47
allowing
flat
Colster
final
to
lap.
catch up with him.
10,
Selenia
9,
well out in front, right? Where we
Yeah.
got Honey Badger. Oh no,
49.8 final lap.
Honey Badger
5,
not that far behind.
4, 3,
Oh, but we
2,
see some
1.
traffic coming into Honey Badger's screen. Dex having issues, Cole having issues.
Selenia's going through the.
So actually, no, Colster has passed Honey Badger now. Honey Badger seems like he keeps doing the same ladder. I maybe didn't think he
Yeah,
got it.
Selenia in for the win.
Done.
Congratulations, Solani, stepping it up every lap. 49, 40, 38. All right, that's the fastest
Honey
lap. We'll
Badger.
write that down. 38, 369.
Yep.
That might be one of his fastest laps all event.
He pushed it really hard after getting
Smart.
that first.
Colster
Yeah,
43.6 Colster done.
Colster takes second
Dex
place.
43.1.
Good job by
Dex is
Colster.
third.
Colster battling through a lot of adversity in that round and
Nice.
still coming out in second.
Nice lap.
Lonnie puts down the fastest lap of the pro class so far, a 38.369 on his last lap.
Yep.
Very nice.
Selenia and Colster,
Good job.
well done. You just grabbed,
Honey Badger had out front and just a bunch of bobbles from him on that heat. Ends him up in fourth. That last lap,
That last
a
lap was-
123. Ooh, that is some third lap blues if I have seen some. Because he went into the third lap in first place.
Right.
Had a lot of issues on the dark
on F2.
the dark window.
On F7.
So that puts Cole and Selenia into the finals. Congratulations to them. The other two, Honey Badger and Dex, still not out. They drop down, and they will still get one more chance to bump into the finals against the winner of this next round, which should be all four people with strikes.
Yep. Looking good. All the pilots. seem
So
to be
F-Jeff,
dead.
after putting in a dead battery in his first heat, if he wins this one here, he will be in a round to make it to the finals next. So 2 more wins for Jeff, and he can make it into the finals.
If you are able to get first or second in this heat,
Or 2 more wins for anyone in this heat,
right after
actually.
it. If you're able to get first and second in that next heat, you are immediately up right after.
Hey,
it.
Dave Ulrich.
This is where having
Yep,
batteries
so
is needed.
How's
Possible.
the horny corn this morning?
Chef Reckless bumper tech tweaker. We are about to find
You should
out
be here, man.
7th overall into our top 6. Right thereafter, we'll find out 6th and 5th.
All right,
And
so
we
a
are
pilot
four.
that advances in this round and then advances in the next round will then have to run just unlimited heats in a row. So they'll have to run this heat, then they'll have to run the next heat, then they'll be in the finals to run anywhere from 2 to 5 heats. There is no Iron Man, obviously, because top qualifier KBD finished in 9th.
Please sit in your chair.
Thanks for the props, Lamp. Appreciate it. There's a lot of great pilots out here, so just to get a win in is a victory for sure. So thanks for the props.
Bumper and Reckless. I got you, Bump. And I got you, Reckless. On to you, KBD. Or Dan. Oh. I'm too early.
So we have Reckless, Tech Tweaker, my name is Jeff, and Bumper.
Yep, and again, all 4 of these pilots have 1 strike, so 2 of them will be finishing in 7th and 8th, and then 2 will be moving on
Looks like Reckless and my name is Jeff are
out early.
really tight.
Reckless and my name is Jeff. Buddies for a long time. I hope Reckless goes through again. Okay, good. I think he went through the wrong window the first time.
Yep.
Gives Jeff a little bit of a lead going into the ladder. He's a gate ahead. Tech Tweaker and Bumper, few gates back on them, but not too far. Anyone's game still. Early on the first lap, or halfway through the first lap.
We definitely learned the 3-lap races.
Yep.
There's
Oh,
plenty of
Reckless
time
with
to
a
catch
tap
up.
on the dive gate gives Jeff a solid
My
lead
name
into
is
the
Jeff,
first lap.
42.5.
Jeff putting down a 42, a
Reckless
very
46
solid time, well above his best. Oh, and as I say that, he hits the AZ Nitrax spin, but he's back up. And he's good to go. Oh no, Reckless is upside down, but he gets the
1
flip.
minute left.
But this is
Tweaker
going to give Tech
101.2.
Tweaker and possibly Bumper time to catch up. But it looks like Bumper must have had some serious issues as he is just now coming around for his first lap after a 108.
And almost
So-
caught up with Tech Tweaker.
Oh, and
45
Reckless
seconds
goes into
left.
the stands and hits someone. casualties of being at a drone race.
So Bumper, Tech Tweaker, and Reckless are all
Pretty
much
close
in the
now?
same gate right now.
So it's
My name is Jeff. It's
well
finishing
ahead.
My
up.
name is Jeff,
Second
45.5
lap is
final
on his
lap.
final lap now.
Oh, Jeff Dunn put down
Oh.
a 38 on his first lap. Wow. He got lucky there. He didn't get stuck in any cords or anything on that crash. If I was pinning Jeff right now, I'd be like, Jeff, slow down. Just finish the race. You're way ahead.
15 seconds left.
Just nice to have a spotter in a important race, something like that.
Looks like
Nine.
Reckless. Bumper's in second.
7. Bumper 44.2 final lap.
Reckless.
4. 3.
Probably
Reckless 110.8 final
second
lap.
place.
It's going to be close on this third lap for the other three pilots. Oh, Reckless down, but back up quickly. Doesn't lose too much time. Oh, but hits the same gate again. Jeff a little trouble in the ascent, but he's
Tech
fine.
Tweaker 110.6
Coming through.
final lap. Tech Tweaker done.
And Jeff coming around the last pylon through the start finish.
My
He's
name
getting
is
a
Jeff,
land now, but
49.7. My
oh,
name is
he
Jeff
makes
Dunn.
it in. Pushing his battery a little bit towards the end there. He had a 38 and then a 45 and a 49, a little bit slower on his second two laps. Who are we going to see? Wait, is Tech Tweaker finished?
Tech Tweaker is finished. Is he finished? No, he's
He's
down, I think.
Is he just near the
Yeah.
crash gate?
So, and it's Bumper in for
Tech
second.
Tweaker did
Bumper
too.
done.
Yeah. So Bumper's in for second place, and Reckless is finishing
Tech
up
Tweaker
his
could
lap
still
now.
technically fly out of the gate if he can,
All pilots are finished.
but he's
The race is completed.
looks like he's just going to take the
So
fourth.
first is going to be My Name is
So
Jeff.
Tech Tweaker accidentally going into the gate early. That happened to a bunch of people last year too.
That's going to give you 8th place overall.
Good job, Jeff.
Oh, buddy.
Jeff's got to run more heats here. If he can win this next one, or first or second in this next one, he will move on to the finals and have to run a bunch more. Hopefully he's got enough batteries charged.
Bumper, you're going to stay on your channel. My name is Jeff. You're going to go to F2.
Jeff's got to switch channels.
Jeff, you are changing to F7. Go to F7. Sorry.
All right, so this is going to be the two people we saw lose in the race before this one, and then the two winners of this one, I
Can't
believe.
remember who that was.
That would be Dex and Honey Badger versus. Oops.
Honey Badger, F2. My name is Jeff, F7. Bumper, E2.
Versus Reckless and Tech Tweaker.
E6.
So-
This is race 13. This will determine 6th and 5th place overall. And then we're into our
Wait, no,
final
these two
four.
were already out. So
Colster and Selenia.
there's two other people from earlier.
It's
The
Colt.
final four.
Colster's in the finals already.
Yeah, Colster and Hood Selenia.
So-
Dex is in this one for sure.
Yep. Dex only has one loss. So we got Dex, Honey Badger, My Name is Jeff, and Bumper. All these pilots with one loss. Jeff takes his loss in the first round. All the other pilots just recently took a loss after progressing further along. What did Bright 5 ask?
He was asking how many batteries we usually bring. I think I have about 40.
Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount of batteries, but I use about 12 for race day.
Yeah, I'd say
Like
I'd say about a dozen.
100 batteries. No, I have like 50 probably.
Yeah, I brought a
BT 2.0 and BT 2.0.
Yeah, I
So-
brought about 40 or 50 as well, but I've definitely shared some with people who had had battery troubles. So it's
Very
always
cool.
better to have too many than not enough.
I definitely agree there.
Because as
So-
soon as one sags in a
Grasslands
race,
looks like he's helping
it's
Jeff
trash.
out. He's gonna pit for him or spot for him, which is super helpful in races.
looks like we have 3 thumbs up. They're waiting on one more pilot.
So two of these pilots are gonna come in at 6th and 5th, and then the other two pilots will advance to the finals to battle Colster and Selenia, who have not lost yet, and they're off.
And they're off.
It looks like we have a clean start. Everyone right together, no mid-airs, but everyone on the same gate. Someone has a little tap and goes under the bleachers.
Jeff
Who was
and
that?
Dex are
Bumper under the bleachers. Oh, and someone hits the Asian Nitrax. That was Jeff. So that gives us Honey Badger and Dex out in front right now. But My Name is Jeff, not far behind.
Honey
Already
Badger
catching
going
up on
into
Honey
the
Badger.
ladder. Dex is already in the ladder, so it looks like Dex is in the lead. Honey Badger is second right now, and Jeff's maybe 3 or 4 gates behind. Bumper had a rough start, but as we said, this is a 3-lap race.
And as we said, that Dex goes down on the Volcoms, allowing Honey Badger and Jeff to pass him.
So, yeah.
Or Honey. So, and then Bumper bumps the ladder, so he's looking pretty far back there.
So it's Jeff in first, Dex in second.
And then, and Dex another bump.
Oh, wait,
so Jeff able to take the lead. Oh no, Honey
Badger's in first.
Honey Badger pulled way up. Oh well, Jeff's first lap didn't get registered, but he is still slightly ahead of Jeff because he just left the ladder and Jeff is in the ladder right now. And Dex is way back at the pane. Dex must have had some issues while I was watching Jeff. All right, so Honey Badger looks well out ahead right now. Oh, and as I say that, he lands right side up. That was a hard hit, though.
Yep. So he's in first.
Ooh.
Looks like Jeff is about to come into his second lap.
Oh, and he just went under that gate. Is he going to notice? Yes, he did notice.
Woo. Who did? Honey Badger?
15 seconds left. Dex 54.3 final.
Nice.
10, 9, 8.
Honey, it swung a little wide. Honey
Dex
Badger
under
did.
anything again.
3.
Going into the Jacob's ladder. Jeff's maybe 2 gates behind him.
So Jeff looking to pass Honey Badger here as Honey Badger sits on the ground.
47.9 final lap.
And Jeff does make the pass right at the end of the third lap. Can he keep it smooth? Will Honey Badger pass him on the spin? No, a perfect toilet bowl through the Volcom stones, avoids the flag, and Jeff takes it down. Honey Badger probably coming in second. Dex is well behind it. He makes it in, right?
Yeah, Dex and Bumper are both in the...
Jeff hit the crash gate so hard he shot out, it looks like. He's not currently in it. You do not have to stay in the crash gate. You just have to break the plane. So that is fine for Jeff. It's not like pool.
Dex 59.4, Dex done. All pilots are finished.
Oh, he hit the top of the gate, but it still made it in. To the finals.
All right, so that
to
means Bumper,
take on
you're gonna be
Selenia
6th place
and Lania.
overall
It's going to
in
be a
Pro
good
Class.
finals.
He took home 5th place overall.
Good job, Bumper.
My name is Jeff. Honey Badger made it into the finals against Colster and Selenia.
Jeff finally got his equipment issues figured out. You can tell he's been killing it the last few races.
We're getting lots of props up here, Jeff. Lots of props from the online crew, for sure.
Jeff putting down times only 4 or 5 seconds behind his qualifying time. So very solid, even with some bobbles in these races.
Looks like Honey Badger actually took the fastest lap this
Did he?
round. I think he had a 38. It was a 38 something, so it was pretty close to whatever.
So Honey Badger F2.
Can I not see laps?
Colster's going to be F7.
A 38.308. You are right. He did.
And my name is Jeff. Is E6. Jeff should be the only channel change of those 4.
Just ahead of
Stay on
Lonnie.
the same channels. Make sure you have a minimum of 2, maximum of 5 batteries. I take that back. Make sure you have 5 batteries.
Fastest timer lap so far, and that's Honey Badger.
Maybe more, even if you have a false start and want to swap out your battery. I know some of these pilots are fighting to get that 3rd lap in with their batteries. So,
yep.
Granted, they're all in the finals right now, so...
Honey Badger.
Nothing.
Yep, so Lonnie and...
all right, let's give it up for your
Or
final
Selenia and Colster have not lost yet, but it's not like they need to lose an extra heat anymore. Now that we're in the finals, we're just doing a chase the ace, which means the first pilot to win 2 heats will be the winner. You can have anywhere between 2 and 5. So we will see what happens here. What, you have any predictions?
You know, I've seen Selenia and Monte today. He's been really solid. He started a little rough this morning, but he's just been dialing it out. And again, Colster, that kid is he's a machine. You know, he's been doing.
He's
great.
been super consistent.
I'm gonna have to say my pick is gonna be Selenia.
I think Selenia will be the winner too, but I think we will see at least 2 winners. I don't think he's going to run 2 clean ones in a row. I think he'll have a bobble in one and someone else will run a really nice one, and then he'll end up taking it. Maybe even another one. Everyone is capable of winning these heats.
Chase the ace
Honey
format, if you're not familiar.
Badger.
Pilot to 2 wins.
Yeah, sets of 4 so far.
I hope to see this
I think
for the farthest we've seen.
I think Honey Badger could probably put down the top fastest time if he was perfect,
Slaughtered House.
but
Advanced
I don't
Class
think we've
went
seen that yet.
3s.
So
Let's see at least
I think
4 out of those
Selenia
ones.
the
For some good
best
racing.
combination
Or
of
not,
consistency
just go get that
in
double ace. I mean,
and
that's what I would
speed so
shoot for,
far.
but
Colster
it's more enjoyable
also
on
super
our end
consistent,
than
but
not racing to see you
hasn't
guys
been
battle
as
it out.
fast. And then Jeff's kind of a wild card because he's been all over the place today. If he's been running like he has before, he'll still be a bit behind Selenia
I think you
if
guys
he's
look
running
ready,
clean.
so
So,
let's get them powered up, guys. Let's
but
get this
any
going.
bumps from anyone, and we could see, we could maybe have a 5th race chase the ace. That almost never happens.
Well, and the way Jeff has been, dialing it in over the last few races, I feel like.
Dr. Wright's batteries are dead. That's why you couldn't hear him.
See, I guess I
Reload?
should have brought more than 50 batteries.
All right. Big race here. We got all the top pilots from the pro class. Basically your top qualifiers except for KBD, I believe. Let's check that real quick. She had some bobbles on the first lap every time and was not
Guess I
able
have
to
a
make
fresh
it to
battery
the pros.
now.
All right, I already got a thumb thrown up there looking for thumbs. Let's get all 4 then.
Got 2 thumbs.
Looking for
So yes, we had KBD, then
3
Selenia,
thumbs.
Honey Badger, Colster, My Name is Jeff. So literally numbers 2 through 5 made it to the finals here. KBD the only top qualifier that did not. So I guess you could say
Looks like we have a clean start.
someone left early.
Yep.
Technically you could say Jeff edged out KBD since he took his spot. He was the 5th qualifier.
Reminder, pilots. There's only
Yeah,
one
KBD
false
definitely had a
start
rough
per
morning
minute per
for
heat.
sure. So,
If there
oh
is
look, there's
another false
I think on
somebody
the fr-
representing the full send,
live race, no
dancing
matter
his
what.
full
If
send
you
shirt
fall
in
off
the
blocks,
front.
if there's a minute
I
or
think
more, pull
every
them
first
upside
lap
down.
Dan
There's
crashed.
no grounds for restart.
So really tough. He
Restart
battled
per
back
minute per heat.
and won or advanced a couple times, but was not able to do it against the faster pilots toward the end.
That wasn't an actual start. That was
They
just
were
some tones.
Yep, testing out, make sure they got the right number of tones.
We had a and that was
Bumper
with the
showing off the full send.
full send shirt, showing it off.
Bumper just finishing out in 5th or 6th. I forget which one he was in, but very nice. Sue liked the full send chest shot. Here we go. Let's see. Is anyone a preload? Lonnie does a slight preload. Not much else besides that.
It looks like we might have a clean start.
Yep, we are through clean. Oh, Colster does have a mid-air, I think, with someone there. A little bit rough, but he'll be all right. He did
Looks
not
like
lose too
Jeff-
much time. Honey Badger tapping the gate. So Jeff well out ahead, and not well out ahead, right there. Oh, he touches the ladder, giving Selenia the slight lead now. Oh, and another bump on the ladder allows Honey Badger to come past Jeff too.
Oh.
It's close. Selenia in 2nd, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Honey Badger in 1st.
Honey Badger in first.
And Honey Badger and Selenia are on top of each other in all the obstacles right now. They pass through literally at the same time.
Selenia
Honey
and
Badger 48.1.
Oh, wow.
together. This is a really
Selenia,
tight
My
race.
Name is Jeff, and Honey Badger all within 1 second of each other. We just had a midair, and that gave who was able to get out ahead because of that midair. Selenia was, and My Name is Jeff and Honey Badger must have midair. They are back about even. So
Yeah.
now it's going to be My
They're
Name
within-
is Jeff. Oh, wait, there's no elimination. It's just first place. Selenia
45 seconds left.
is out ahead, but he has a little bobble there.
Looks like he's getting.
Oh, he has a hit. He's got a
Bumped
drunk
it
gyro.
again.
He's probably going to have to... Nope, he was just adjusting. I thought his gyro was drunk. So, but Honey Badger
30
right back
seconds
on him
left.
now. Oh, taps the pole. Oh, Selenia
Hey,
gets stuck on the dive gate. He does it like another extra
Honey
times
Badger
to make
49.2
sure
final lap.
Jeff passes him, but Jeff
40.1
crashes
final lap.
So it's
right
Honey
towards the
Badger,
end.
Colster,
Honey Badger.
Selenia.
Colster all the way back up. Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be an exciting last lap.
10,
Selenia's going to start pushing here. You'll see He knows that he needs to
6.
catch up.
My name is Jeff.
They are all on the same
Final lap.
feature. You can
3,
see him going faster.
2, 1.
Okay, so Colster and Honey Badger in the ladder at the same time, spinning opposite directions. Lonnie in there too. Lonnie's taking on the Jets. Oh, and he hits the bottom of the gate. It's between Colster and Honey Badger. Colster, Honey Badger ahead around the start finish. Oh, so close. Honey Badger takes the win over Colster. Just a 36-6 for Colster. Holy shit.
Goodness.
I mean, holy crap. That is by far Colster's fastest lap.
By
I don't
2
think he's
seconds.
broken a 40.
Almost
all-
2 full seconds ago.
Thanks, babe.
Almost a 2-second improvement over the fastest lap that was put down by Honey Badger.
Colster a crash at the very beginning, almost caught back up. Wow, let's see what his official.
Wasn't able to finish it off entirely, but very close. These are your final 4 pilots of your pro class here.
Huge shout out to our sponsors. Definitely have We Bleed, FPV,
Holster.
Newbie Drone,
Class
Damn.
shortly thereafter. Elite
Wreck Drones.
36-6.
guys, Pete and the crew over there.
So far.
elite class. You
We
will be
Bleed,
under
Zotec.
20 minutes.
Wait, it's not over, right?
No, that was just the first ace.
Okay.
Pilots and get those whoops to the blocks. This is heat number 2. Chase the Ace Pro Class.
All
here
right.
at Whooptopia 2000.
So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we're not going to see Honey Badger
Fastest pilots all
win the next one. I think we're going to see a different winner. Of course, if Honey Badger is clean, he probably will win. But I think he has some bumps, and there was a whole bunch of bumps from everyone on that race. Lonnie had it and then got stuck on that dive gate right at the end.
That's right.
He went through a couple extra times to make sure he got it. I think he should have just moved on. You don't, if you go down the top and then out the side, you don't have to re-dive. Once you're down the top, you're good. You can go out the front and move on. But Lonnie being extra
so
careful,
good.
make sure that he gets it in, and Honey Badger able to pass him at the end. That was a good one. So
they're having a DVR review right now just to
Oh,
make
look
sure.
look at this replay here. That is a midair right there with both whoops looking at each other, locked in. That was the midair that gave Selenia a bit of a lead, but then Honey Badger able to come back after a couple bobbles from Selenia. So
in America battling it out to be deemed
Absolutely, that was intense, Lamp.
that was a good one. All right, I want to see.
from Jeff, Honey Badger.
This means anyone can win. Everyone led at some point during the race.
Absolutely.
So I'm hoping for the five heat chase the ace here. So
There it is. On
I'm gonna
Honey
root
Badger has the
for
first one.
Colster on this one, and then we need Jeff and then Lonnie, and then whoever takes it on the last one.
I want to see Selenia get that clean lap. He hasn't lost one yet, so
Oh, someone fell off the block. That was Honey Badger. Oh, what did I tell you?
yeah, already
He-
struggled.
Already started, but he is.
Selenia's looking a little wobbly. Might have had a drink before the last race.
Jeff, I think, is out in front unless he just crashed. He has some taps. His video is a little rough for us, so we're going in and out on him. Who is in first right now? Selenia out in front, but not by much. Honey Badger already making up almost all the time he lost falling off the block.
Jeff is about.
Oh, Selenia upside down
And Jeff
and
takes the
actually
lead,
able to get back up.
And Honey Badger's back in it.
Oh, but
actually.
Jeff upside down now.
Oh, and now Honey Badger looks like he might have taken the lead
Colster
again.
is in first. Honey Badger just behind him, though. So Honey Badger, if he wins this one, of course, he will be the winner.
Honey Badger 48.4.
Colster only a second and a half behind. I mean, Honey Badger only a second and a half behind Colster. Honey Badger pushing to catch up. Colster has a bump. That's going to give Honey Badger the lead back. So Honey Badger out in front again. Selenia not far behind them. But Honey Badger pushing.
Starting the Jacob's ladder.
Oh, Colster bumps the top of the ladder.
Yep.
If Honey Badger is clean through it, he's going to get a
And
decent
Jeff
amount of
is
lead.
actually-
45 seconds left.
Takes
The lead from
takes the lead
Colster.
From Colster.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Jeff pushing it hard. Honey Badger is probably going to need to have a bump for them to catch
Honey
up
Badger
because he is
36
running. Oh,
for
Jeff
final lap.
hits the side of the Volcoms, giving Colster the second
47
place.
final lap.
And
Honey Badger is down,
37 flat final lap.
Looks like
And-
Colster
oh, and-
takes the lead on him.
Colster barely ahead of him.
Maybe 2 gates. Not quite 2 gates.
Oh, and Honey Badger upside down now. He is back up though.
15 seconds.
Where is
Selenia's
Selenia at? Selenia
He's
is.
actually making up some ground.
I think Selenia is going to end up taking this one if he's clean,
9,
because he's going to push here. Colster is
7,
flying smooth,
6,
but Selenia is fast.
4,
And Colster
3,
like
2.
only about a gate ahead. A very nice ladder here. Lonnie is pushing. Oh, Lonnie on the dive gate again, and Colster takes the win. Great heat.
I guess you called that one. Selenia in second.
Great run from Cole. That's my teammate in the team racing.
And
Very consistent. Even when he has a bump, he's able to keep it together and catch back up. Cole ran. Hey, AK.
So we have 2 aces. One from Honey Badger, one from Colster.
Great run.
The race is completed.
Alrighty.
Oh, 36-4. Colstar's last lap on fire.
Up next,
Even
race
faster
number
than last time.
Third place currently.
Cole, 36-4.
Jeff is currently sitting in the 4th place.
You ran a
spot.
36-4 that last one.
Grab another
Yeah, that's your
36-4
fastest.
fast
You had
lap.
a 36-6 last round too.
Ready? We're going to the third race. That's what I like to see. Can we make it?
You got your first ace, though. Good job, buddy.
I know my name is Jeff.
205.
Can get one of those wins. He's just got to perform.
Very nice from Colster.
He can do it. I want to see him pull off the W here and keep us going. Same with Selenia. I know he is worthy of getting that.
Selenia looked
I
like
think
he was
s-
starting to
I
dial
think
it in that last
I'm
one.
calling my name is Jeff or Selenia on this next one. And then whoever doesn't win between them two is going to win the next one. Take one down, Jeff. Jeff not happy about something in finals, intense battles.
I think he was struggling with some battery issues.
Yes. Hopefully he has enough to complete the... I have 7. I don't know if I charged up enough batteries, but I'm not going to be making it that far. So, do you even whoop, bro? We've got D-Mick here showing off his shirt.
It's a very uncomfortable position right now.
Yeah, well, show your face. You're kind of whooped out on your face.
You got the Whooptopia target on his face.
The whoop target.
So there's some really good finals here. You think we're going to see another round, or we're going to have Colster or Honey Badger take one to win it out?
Honestly, I would like to see my name is Jeff get one. I'm kind of torn. I've known Cole longer than my name is Jeff.
Well, I would like to see it go to 5, obviously, and then whoever wins, wins.
Yeah, and that gives me some time to charge a few more packs because I definitely used all my Whoop batteries last night and didn't wake up early this morning to charge them, so they're charging.
So where'd you waste all of your whoop batteries at? Maybe the whoop house last night?
You could say there was some Whoop housing.
Whoop housing?
Some Whoop housing.
Definitely.
I know it was loud last night. I was like, I wasn't sure I was going to fall asleep. And the next thing I know, it's like, Daddy's coming to bed.
Well, it was like, 1, and I was like...
Probably.
Honestly, I was surprised.
Well, I think we're getting everybody lined up.
How long everything went.
We got 3 people on the blocks right now, so I think they're getting all dialed in and getting ready to go. Thanks for
There's
D-Nick
Liz
stopping
here.
in and making an appearance with his Do You Even Whoop Bro t-shirt.
I believe they're a sponsor, aren't they? Do you even whoop, bro?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure iGal is
Yes, they
a
are.
sponsor.
iGuy is a sponsor. I'm pretty sure Dr. Wright Industries is a sponsor.
That's what I heard for sure.
All right. Oh, okay. This is the 3rd race of Chase the Ace. I'm calling Selenia for this win.
Hey, Sue. She's like, oh, late nights at the house.
Battery change looks like.
Sue already knows. She was the host.
You need a
of
battery?
the house.
A battery save for my name
Jeff.
is Jeff.
It looks like you didn't have a charged battery. I got a few charged ones here. I should have some more
I've got some backups.
charging down
too.
there.
You
Yep.
know.
I'm predicting 3 batteries for me, and that is a hopeful prediction. I think I may only need 2, but we will see.
And here's the tones.
And they're all
And the
off.
stuff.
Oh, and was that a midair or was that just a crash from My Name is Jeff right off the block? Looks like it was a crash. We had a tap. Colster
clean-
again gets tapped in that turn, or is he tapping the gate? I'm not sure. Either way, we got Selenia in first with Honey Badger right behind him. So Selenia's going to need to hold off Honey Badger to move this to a third round. Selenia taps the pole, allowing Honey Badger to get slightly ahead in first place. But they are still neck and neck going into the ladder. Oh, but Selenia hits the second gate of the ladder, and Honey Badger is out of the ladder. Come on, Lonnie. Honey Badger does have a small bump. Oh, Honey Badger, another bump. So Selenia is going to pass him here. And Honey Badger all the way through the cube. So a big mistake there, giving Selenia the lead. 40. Oh, him and Jeff are exactly together. They literally got exactly the same time. 40, unless, no. The timing is wrong. Excuse me.
Honey Badger's upside down.
Honey Badger upside down.
Colster misses a gate, so he goes back to get it. Look like Selenia's still in the lead, dropping the Jacob's ladder. And
Selenia has pushed himself well out. He is far ahead. Oh no, Colster is not that far behind him. But it's going to take a crash for... And as I say that, Lonnie is struggling with this crash gate. And every time he goes through it, he goes back up and goes through it again, unexplainably. He's wasting a lot of time doing that. I don't really understand what he's doing. We're going to have to talk to him about that. There's no reason to go back through a dive gate.
Gates behind.
Colster looks like he's trying to turn up the speed here. This is the third lap, right?
It is the third lap.
Yes, we just didn't get a register for Selenia for some reason on the first lap.
Through the Jacob's
5, 4, 3.
Colster's trying to reel him in.
Colster is catching up. Colster is was that? Okay, that was lap traffic. Oh, Lonnie goes down. Okay.
And Lonnie, come on.
Where is Colster?
Was that Honey?
Lonnie's going to win. No, Honey Badger was one lap behind because he was like really struggling in the ladder there. So
Selenia is still not in. Oh,
no,
he did make
out.
it into the gate.
He bounced out.
So we
have a fourth round.
And a third ace.
Yes. Selenia almost blew that at the end in the Volcom stones. Luckily, it didn't flip upside down and had just enough time to get in before Colster was able to come around and finish. Let's see how close they were on the 3-lap time. Colster at 2:20, Selenia at 2:17. So only 3 seconds off. Colster almost caught him there at the end. All right, going to a fourth round.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How's
Nice
everybody
job,
doing
Lonnie.
on day 2?
Loving it, loving it. We got 3 aces. How's it? How you feel about that?
Wow, I mean that makes for a true finals, a true Jesse Perkins approved finals. I'm sure he's upset he's missing out on this.
Well, I'm sure he's probably somewhere watching the live stream. So now if we see My Name is Jeff actually get the next ace, we will go to 5 rounds.
Oh my God, then we're reaching an actual true ace the race that it makes for racing. That's what makes this exciting. Hi, Sunu.
I've heard that Sunu actually brings in all of the fun goodies, so I'm really sad that I missed out on all of the good goodies that she would have made in the Whoop House, but maybe next year.
Next year, we'll do it. We will make sure that we pick out a place specifically for the kitchen.
You would have definitely loved the kitchen. My wife would have loved the kitchen. It was huge.
Oh my God, it's
3
fantastic.
ovens.
It is a cook's just dreamland up in there. Huh?
No. If not, I have some extras. Looks like we're having some battery issues for Jeff, so hopefully he can get that issue dialed in and get his first ace.
Oh, tacos and cheesecake cupcakes. She does make these amazing, like little bite-sized cheesecake cupcakes with like a cookie on the bottom.
Oh man, my mouth's watering. Good thing I have this mask to keep the slobber from falling.
Good. Jeff and Colster is who I need. I have Jeff, just need Cole.
So we have everybody in in the start blocks, and looks like we're ready. Waiting for
Holster
thumbs.
throws it up.
Got
right.
one thumb.
All right, just making a quick adjustment on our end, guys. You'll be underway here very shortly. So
What do we? I'll let you back in here. How about the eye
There we
gouge?
go.
All right, thank you, Dr. Ride, for joining us. Dr. Ride, again, you're advanced class champion
Right.
at Whooptopia
Woo.
2020.
This could
All right,
be
everyone's
it.
off.
See what happens. 1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
clean.
5,
I'm rooting for
finish.
My Name is Jeff in this one. I want to see the fifth
Over-under
chase the ace.
clean start.
Who
We are
is
all
out front?
underway
Let's see.
and on our way.
Selenia was out front, but he tapped the
Ooh.
gate.
Final race here.
Honey Badger, Colster. Jeff is actually out in front right now.
Right.
So
Coming
we-
around the slalom
we would-
into the Jacobs ladder.
Oh, taps the top of the ladder.
Let's Selena
Still in
get
front.
right there
Oh,
with
taps
it
the
now.
second gate. Come on, Jeff. Keep it clean. Oh, the
Oh.
third gate also.
Jeff.
Jeff hit
Little
all
bit of
three
trouble
gates.
too, but my
Make
name
that
is Jeff.
all
Right in
4
the mix
gates
as
in the
well.
ladder on his first heat. That is rough. Honey
Woo,
Badger out in
saw
front.
Jeff.
Deep breath,
Take a
pilots in
breath.
through the nose, out through the
Honey
mouth.
Badger
Keep
well
those
out in
lines
front for
tight.
this
Stay
first
focused.
Honey
heat.
Badger
Stay dialed.
45.5.
35.5. Oh, 45. Okay. I was like,
My
wow.
name is Jeff 50.7. Solenya 51.6.
So Honey Badger still a solid lead. My Name is Jeff not far behind, and Selenia both
1 minute left.
We are
a dec-
on our way to lap number
just a few
2
laps
of
behind.
this
Honey Badger
final.
running
Selenia's
clean.
starting to look extremely dialed.
Jeff upside
She's
down
chasing
right
down
now.
Honey Badger in the number
But
1
Selenia
spot.
in the ladder as Honey Badger leaves it.
45 seconds
Honey
left.
Badger looking much cleaner than most of his races, though. He looks locked in here, looking like he wants to win it. Lonnie hits the
Coming
the
into
pylon.
third.
38 flat.
Honey Badger takes a crash, and he is upside down.
Right at the start
Will
of
he
his
be
third
able
lap.
to turtle?
7.3 final
He
lap.
is having a rough time of it.
Oh,
Selenia
no.
passes him on the turtle. That puts
Oh.
Selenia in first place. My Name is Jeff is a
Coming
ways
in.
behind, so it looks like it's between Selenia. It's going to be Selenia.
Yep, Honey Badger is stuck. He is not capable of turtling right now.
Oh,
Oh.
Selenia, slight bobble, but he is far, far ahead. If someone was pitting him, they would tell him to slow down and chill out.
Right? You
That's
have
why
got
it's
this.
always
There's
nice
nothing
to have a
worry
spotter.
about.
No one's even close to him. Let's see him on the dive.
Oh, always
Every
on
time.
the dive.
Lonnie just cannot do the dive today.
Dive he gets in.
But he's going to win anyway.
Selenia comes start.
And Selenia with the
My
win.
name is Jeff 24.6.
Good
In a
job.
row. Hell yeah.
He just sealed
Great
the deal.
job
Back
from
to back
Lonnie.
W's
Colster
there.
37.6.
Woo! Colster in for
Few
second.
bobbles.
So now we've got Honey Badger, and my
as
name
well
is
overall.
Jeff coming up
Selenia's
for
taking
third
that
and
W.
fourth. It looks
Based
like
on
my
points,
name
no
is
matter
Jeff
what,
is just a
Honey
few
Badger's gonna
gates
take third.
ahead
My name is
of
Jeff
Honey
will be
Badger,
fourth.
coming up through the dive up gate, down through the dive gate, and into the chevrons
They are still
to
up and
finish
flying.
out his third
All pilots are
lap.
finished.
Congratulations,
Solid
my name
from
is Jeff.
Jeff. I think
There it
Jeff. Actually, we're gonna. I'm not sure what the other
Jeff
rankings
gets
are gonna
in.
be. I think Colster will probably
Or the
be
number
second.
3 on that one.
Oh, yeah,
Which was
Colster I
Honey
think
Badger,
finished
but
better
that's
than Honey
based on
Badger overall.
points.
Honey Badger had a win, so did
Honey
Colster.
Badger will still
But I
be
think
in third
Honey Badger had
overall.
lots of crashes that
So
caused
fourth
him
place goes to
Okay.
My Name
to
is
fall
Jeff,
further
third to
down. So
Honey
I think
Badger,
we had
second to
Selenia
Colster,
as the
first to
champion. I mean,
Selenia.
We did let
Before
Lonnie
we
get
get
some
you guys
sleep
up with
yesterday.
interviews,
Lonnie got home last
let me
night
go
and
ahead
went
and
straight
give
to
you your
bed.
prize
One of the
real
beauties
quick
of the
and some
Whoop
pictures
House
and
is
whatnot.
it's large enough
And
to
then we will
avoid
get
everything
geared
that
up
was
for
going
elite
on.
class.
great
Elite
job. That's
class
two
will be
Whoop House
underway in about
champions.
10
We
minutes.
got Dr. Ride as the champion of advanced class and Selenia as the champion of pro class. Jeff also in the finals. Another Whoop House participant. Good stuff from all the contestants. What were the second and third overall places?
I believe it was Colster and
And Honey Badger, the other two ones that took one ace.
Honey Badger came in fourth. Jeff came in third.
You came in third, Jeff? Fourth?
You come in fourth?
Because Honey Badger got one win, so that would be hard to get more points.
All right, so Jeff was in fourth.
Fourth.
Honey Badger was in third there.
When your whoop was
Right.
actually running, you were running great. Just didn't happen until the last few heats. But made it to the finals. Good stuff from Jeff. I am up now in elite.
Yep.
Oh, where's that last?
It's in the
battery?
front pocket of my bag.
Plug in my last battery.
All right, let me get those top three. Selenia, Colster, And Honey Badger, please come find me out by the start gate. I need you over here.
Up next,
Pictures,
race number 1.
congratulations, prizes. I know you guys
Dave
want
says
them.
don't
Come
forget to
on
sticker
down.
people.
Colster,
I'm sure Liz will be on that
Selenia.
today.
Oh, we will
I need
be
Colster.
definitely
I need
stickering
Colster. Selenia, where you at? I need you too. Selenia, please come find me at the start gate. Alrighty,
what
so
is
here they
with
come.
the
These are
name
your
change
top
from Pickle
3
Rick to Selenia
finalists.
this year?
Pro class qualifying between 17th to 32nd. Well done, gentlemen. That was a battle to see. We saw that go 4 total runs out of a possible 5. First win in the bag. Honey Badger Colster takes number 2. Selenia dials in and gets the 3 and the 4. I'm going to give it up. Give it up for 3rd place overall, Honey Badger. All right, 2nd place overall. Also, I believe a winner of which class last year? Remind me, advanced? Enthusiast. Winner of Enthusiast, now all the way to pro class in just 1 year and getting 2nd place. Colster, well done.
I think it's just, it's.
And last but not least, your champion, the winner, undefeated Selenia, 1st place. Previously known as Pickle Rick. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, pilots. You guys killed it. If you could, head over there to the booth. They're going to want to pick your brain. We're going to get a picture, actually. Let's get a picture real quick, guys. Picture real quick, and then they'll go interview you guys. Elite class, I'm going to start announcing off your channels here in just a minute. You guys will be underway.
In the light, look at that. Zotek did a fantastic job with those first, second, and 3rd place medals.
Supplied by WeBleed FPV, one of our sponsors here at Whooptopia. Probably, I would say, the largest sponsor of Whooptopia.
Oh,
I got 3 batteries ready.
Selenia over here to show off his 1st place medal.
3 is
Come
my goal.
around, come around.
All right. We got Selenia join us here in the booth. All right. This is formerly known as Pickle Rick, currently known as Selenia. That's Lonnie Wade taking down the Pro Class Championship. Congratulations, Lonnie. You were a little bobbly on the first couple heats, and Honey Badger and Colster took one, but then 3rd and 4th, you were able to put it together and take the 2 wins. What changed from the first 2 heats to the last 2 that helped you step it up?
Well, the first two heats, I was putting my legs on the outside of the chair, and then on the second 2, I left them on the inside because I wanted to stay within myself. So I just started flying more relaxed. That was the difference, basically.
I noticed you were having a ton of issues with that last dive gate today. What was going on there? Almost every lap you bumped something.
I couldn't see it today for some reason. I didn't have good vision in my goggles of the dive itself, so I just kept missing it. Not bad, just enough to clip something.
No, I was going to say, even from our end, your screen looked kind of on the dark side.
Yeah, I don't know why it was so difficult for me to see that particular gate. But, yeah, ultimately it didn't cost me the win, so
yep.
I appreciate it.
Nice work.
It was a lot of fun. I came here to have fun this year, represent IGAL, which you guys are familiar with. And I did. I had a lot of fun this year.
Awesome. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Cool prize package, a gold medal, a bunch of cash from WeBleed, and some cool stuff in there.
Right?
So, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
See Lonnie in team racing, right? Yep. All right. Next up, we've got Colster. Colster, your 2nd place finisher in pro. Colster last year in Whooptopia 2020 won the enthusiast class, stepped it up 2 classes here, and on the podium again in 2nd place.
Yeah, I got really, really, really nervous the last one. So.
What have you done over the last year that helped you improve so much, jumping up 2 classes and podium?
I think it was just like 5-inch stick time, because I've only practiced whoops for like 2 weeks before this. But I went to champs in 5-inch and placed 62nd, so.
Nice.
I noted. Well, you had the fastest lap of the whole pro times with a 36.6, much faster than any of your qualifying laps. And I noticed you're the only pilot that would go through the Q gate and then do a reverse backup and then go forward through the pylon. Well, was that a strategy you worked out practicing, or you just figured that out as flying the track? How'd you come up with it?
So on the sim, I had sort of done that, but it seems a lot easier to do it here versus the sim since spacing is different, but I've liked it a lot more.
I noticed you barely had to back up, and you really had it dialed in where you could just point forward and go through at an angle. So that was a real good strategy.
Yeah.
So do you have a good time this year? Are we going to take it down in team racing? Me and Colster are qualified on the same team.
Oh, that's right. Colster
So
and FPV Skittles for team
should be
racing, so
a
be
fun-
looking out for that.
I think we're both pretty consistent pilots, so we should have a good chance.
All right.
So,
Well, congratulations on
yes.
your second place, moving up 2 classes.
Yeah, great work. All right. Yeah, we'll
Thank
see you
you.
in teams.
All right.
All right,
Enter
and we got
third
Honey
place.
Badger. Maybe one of the fastest pilots in pro, but a little bit less consistent. That first run you were blazing through, crushed everyone, and then just that last one. What happened there? You got stuck upside down?
Yeah, and the batteries were starting to run down because we ran through them nonstop, back to back. So, I mean, overall, it was bound to happen, but it was still really, really fun. I enjoyed myself, to be completely honest, because back when I first started, I wasn't that fast, and now I'm in pro class. Like, hell yeah.
You in Whooptopia last year?
Mhm. I was in enthusiast in like 5th place in enthusiast. So
Just last year? Oh,
so,
awesome. So you and Cole both jumped way up.
Oh, yeah. That's.
Feel good about your runs here? I think you were running really fast.
Just I need to get a little bit more consistent with not tapping onto the gates. That seems to be my only downfall, but when I don't, I seem to be flying pretty good.
I was saying if you fly clean, I was predicting you to win, but you had lots of bumps and just depend on who was the cleanest. But almost had it there.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Get that
yeah.
consistency.
You were like, what, 1 lap away from taking it down there and just had the unfortunate upside down. It's tough to
Yeah.
on the surface.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely aggravating. Got me screaming a little bit, you know. But I mean, 3rd place is still good for me. I mean, I enjoyed myself, so that's all that matters.
Right. That is
Congratulations.
the most important part. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see what happens next year.
Awesome.
Great job from Honey Badger there. All right, so those are your top 3 finishers in the pro class. We had the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th qualifiers in the finals. Only KBD didn't make it because of some crashes on his first laps, but very competitive. We ran 4 rounds, and Selenia ended up winning the 3rd and 4th after Honey Badger and Colster had taken 1 ace. So very competitive racing. Now we're moving into the elites, where
We have
almost all the pilots, except for the very top, are only separated by about 20 seconds. And then you got AK. So
Yeah, we got the top
he's another
16 pilots in the United States getting ready to basically compete in this.
another 12 and a half seconds ahead of 2nd place is AK. So we'll just kind of leave him on the outlier scan and then group
Right.
everyone else.
Let AK sit up there, and we will figure out who will be first behind AK.
No, you never. I mean,
The
once it comes
new
down to
first and second.
once it comes down to the finals, anyone can win.
That is very
AK,
true, because
as we saw on
Chase the Ace-
Thursday, AK in his the local wrecked Whoop race was in the Chase the Ace and actually did not win. Vanadium took it down. OG Dr. Love is in 2nd.
Yes.
So
So the nice thing right now is OG Dr.
Bowser
Love
in
can
3rd.
say that he has never lost to AK in real life yet.
Well, he lost to him in qualifying, and then
Well, he had that for a minute.
and then also Bowser beat AK. So AK was in 4th this Thursday. So he is technically beatable, but I think we probably will see AK with the amount of time he has on 2nd place,
Right.
able to take it down.
Yeah, I mean, as long as AK sticks it and, you know, doesn't push himself too hard, AK does amazing because he's fast. AK just hits a lot of things. And so if AK can prevent himself from bumping
I
into
wouldn't say
stuff.
he hits a lot of stuff. He just does sometimes. All right, I got to get ready. I'm going to give this back over to Jeff.
Hey, Ribbit.
Hello. My name is Jeff is back.
I'm back. I had to step outside and separate myself from my terrible performance.
Oh, right. You were
terrible.
the top 4.
That was terrible. I wanted to better myself.
Jeff, we need the 5th heat.
Yeah, we do. We do. I was hoping we were going to go again.
I know.
I was hoping that last one I was going to pull it away, but I had a spotter. Trick was spotting me, and he said sometimes you can get spooked after a battery change. He goes, you probably just got spooked and just because I flopped it on the launch. The front of the launch block caught me, and I just went belly over, and I couldn't recover after that. But the last one, I felt heat. I was throwing heat, but I kept bumping everything. And everybody knows that once you hit something, the gyro information just gets all out of whack, and you throw it.
I would say that was definitely a lot of my problems yesterday was bumping into something, and then because of the nerves and stuff, just trying to continue to fly instead of landing and letting my drone recalibrate. So then it would throw me off for the rest, and then I'm like leaning or I'm like having to put extra pitch into my so that I could make it through something, and it was just
and
nerves.
And that one too. There was an opportunity or a time that I was like in second or third or something, and my spotter was telling me that the guy is coming up for me, but my gyro information was knocked off, and I knew I had to lay down and recover, and the only chance that I got was coming out of the split S on the ladder,
right?
And I knew he was right on my butt.
So it's like you got to continue.
Yeah, and then I went to go take off and had a runway issue, a mental error, and couldn't get armed in time to take back off. I mean, it's stressful. Sim racing's stressful too.
Yeah, it is.
But in real life racing, especially Discord, you can just click mute and you not hear anybody.
You don't have to hear anybody. You
It's
don't
just
have the. Even though you may see a pilot on your screen, it's not the same as having a pilot in your peripherals just coming up behind you like that, taking over your goggles. Because at least the screen on a sim is like playing a video game. You still have a very large view of things. A pilot comes into your goggles, and it's just like, oh. Yeah,
it's disorienting, and it throws you off because you're trying to follow a certain line, making sure you're hitting the gates properly. It's difficult. I mean, but yeah, you get jitters and nerves with every race. But in real life, you have AK. With the racers can't hear us at all.
Yeah.
But they can hear AK, and AK is screaming at you while you're racing, and the speaker's right there as you're racing, so you can hear the tone. So I mean, it's stressful.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've been here before. I feel like I boofed it. And I feel a certain way. I've been training a long time for it, but it is what it is, and we're gonna move on.
Right, we move on,
we're
and
gonna cheer your Skittles on.
Oh yeah, so I was like, oh no, I was really mad at myself yesterday for a while because I just like slid across, got stuck in a box, and then just was like so mad that I was stuck in the box. I just sat there for like a minute, just like fuming. Mm-hmm. And then finally just kind of wiggled my way out. And then that just like made me even more mad because I was like, why did you just sit there?
yeah. Everything just like is, but we're super competitive. Too.
Right.
And we just, we're out here to win it. So, I mean, props to all the people that came out here and flew. Congratulations to Selena.
Oh yeah, we have 2 champions inside the Whoop House. We have the advanced class and pro class champions.
Whoop House taking away the wins, all the wins. So yeah, we're having a good time, I think.
Oh yes, I think we're having quite a bit of fun.
I know last night the streamers, people that are afar, was having a pretty good time.
The stream was having a blast. We were making sure we're getting our stickers in, making sure we're getting our entertainment in.
Yeah.
We were on our way here this morning, and OG Dr. Love was telling me how his parents were watching the stream, and his parents were informing him that we were going around and we were stickering everybody.
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
I was like, I was, taught by the best.
1 year ago today, we were heading here.
Oh, man.
Whooptopia.
Such good times. It's going to be, I can't wait till next year once we're all vaccinated, right? Things are a little bit better, and we can just go back to like having that very large, all the people. Because one of the biggest things about these competitions is the community. If you're not part of the drone community, like it's it's a fantastic community where everybody's so helpful and everybody's so knowledgeable about their different topics. And so to be able to be in a room with 64 other pilots and to be able to just learn those things, I think, is just like invaluable information that you're just not going to get in other places. And the camaraderie and meeting people. I now talk to people all over the country, like on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
You know, pretty much.
Yeah, we're online all the time. Liz is doing the iGal thing every
Right.
week, and she's monitoring all the chats and such. And Sleepy says, "I'm curious how many were running Emu Flight." Good question. You would probably have to pay attention when they plug in, and I haven't been.
I have not been paying attention
But
at all.
we need to get the streams shared out and make sure everyone is watching.
Yeah, and I'm like, why is my chat not coming up?
Sorry, I'm like slipping because I need to be in the right email. So I can find my stream, day 2 stream link. Gonna stream it out to everywhere. What's up, Bri5? All right, we're getting into live mains here. I'm gonna share this real quick. Where have you been sharing it? Have you been sharing it, Liz?
I've been slacking on the sharing.
Yeah, let's get on that.
I need my link. All right, so right now AK is getting everybody ready for the next flight. We've got people sitting at the blocks right now getting ready to place their drones. There we go. Oh, look, everybody's all ready. I cannot wait for 2022. They're just like in the chat ready to go.
Yeah, everybody better be ready. And I'm guessing, so a little bit of backstory is bring the whole family. A lot of people have been doing that this year.
Yep.
So one interesting thing is this originally started to be an 80-person cap.
Yes, it
with
was.
no teams at
no teams.
A lot of people complained because last year we had teams and it was such a good, fun event that a lot of people said, hey, bring it back and reduce the cap down. So they reduced the cap down and brought teams back. So it's 64 pilots, 10 teams, but it was originally 80. So I'm assuming since this is doing so well, Mr. Twitchy Pilot, since this is doing so well, we're probably going to be raising it to 80.
Oh, it would not surprise me at all. And I know that with the success of Whooptopia and how things are going, there are many other clubs who have discussed holding larger races themselves so that it's something that if maybe you're not capable of coming out to Arizona in February, but maybe you can make it to Colorado in May or New Jersey in September, then there's going to hopefully, with the growth of the community and the growth of the sport, be larger races that you're capable of attending all over the country.
Exactly. Oh, looks like we're pretty close here. I'm getting ready to share this out. Shared it to a lot of places if you're not already watching. Let's get back into the stream here so we can keep up with the chats while we're watching the races. Oh, big hit. Who's down? Looks like Wimpy Dog took the hit. Heavy hit. All right. All right, looks like Wimpy Dog, no, Viper, Wimpy Dog, Craven. I do want to keep an eye on Wimpy Dog. Him and Viper were really close right there at the start. Both pilots looking really smooth, though. Yeah. Wimpy Dog looking really good. He has a little catching up to do as Viper has just exited the Weebly Gate section. and so did Wimpy Dog just now. But Viper is getting ready to start his third lap as Wimpy Dog's getting ready to start his third lap. So he has a little bit of catching up to do.
Right.
Entering the AZ night track section, blind window pane 1, blind window pane 2 is Viper. Wimpy Dog is catching up, though,
right?
I think.
He's pushing hard. What we got? Third gate there, first gate on the Jacobs ladder.
Oh,
I mean,
and a little nick by Wimpy Dog.
Oh.
Gonna set him back just a little bit.
Right, I was like, he was just 2-3 gates behind, but that bump put him back. But Viper had just fallen as well and had to come back up from the down dive gate. Oh.
Bri 5, there is a couple of clubs. You can actually find a couple of them at tinywhoopclubnetwork.com. So check that out, and it will show you what's in an area. Also, another person from New Mexico was a winner of yesterday and a Whoop House. Sorry, reading the text.
Nope.
A Whoop House roommate of ours.
Yes.
Dr. Ride.
Yep.
So you may get with him. Dr. Ride Industries, also a sponsor. So yeah, get with him. He's from the same area.
And Brian Gibson says that he would love 1 day of practice and qualifications with the next day of doing in the racing, which was what the original plan was. When we were looking at having 80 pilots, it was going to be Saturday practice, prelims, with Sunday all-day racing, and then with the reduction down to 64 pilots and the reintroduction of team racing, it got changed to having everything done basically in the same day.
Yeah, Viper.
Hi, Carpenter. It's nice to see you with us. Swifty, good morning.
Yeah. Multi said best community, hands down. Yeah, I think OG is living it up here in Arizona, my friend. He's pretty excited.
Oh yes, he has thoroughly enjoyed himself here. He said that the only thing that will make him say no to Arizona is it all of a sudden turning into an August day. Good morning, Chris.
Yeah, Tiny Whoop Club Network is probably the best source of information, especially for Whoop pilots to find out.
Yes.
A lot of them get updated all the time.
Right. It is something that Jesse Perkins has put a lot of time and effort into being able to have a place for Whoop pilots to be able to find, where their local club chapter is. Because you don't necessarily, maybe you aren't on Facebook, maybe your club doesn't have social media pages, but they are part of the Tiny Whoop Club Network.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to find that information there.
Yep.
It's also the way that you can access the Tiny Whoop Go simulator. If that is not something that you have tried out yet, it is 100% free.
Yep.
So you can download that from tinywhoopclubnetwork.com.
Yep. I would say that's probably more relatable for me for like translatable flying the sim to in real life racing is probably Tiny Whoop Go would probably be the best in my opinion. Plus it's free. I mean, you really can't beat that. $0. So
how are you guys running after being up so late? You know what? Lots of caffeine.
Yeah, for this particular one, so $500 to win pro class. I don't know what second and third was. $600, $250, $125, and then elite class is $600, $300, $150.
Yep. So hey, if you got $600 on the line, you're up.
Dan Carpy said,
right. Oh.
Yeah, and you guys have a killer grab bag when you win too.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's the cash value.
Yep.
All right, so we've got Freedom, DMIC, Vanadium, and Gaining Ground.
We should keep an eye on Freedom and DMIC.
That is going to be a tight race. Freedom and
Oh,
D-Mick.
D-Mick with a little bobble. Maybe was that a
Were
midair?
neck and neck until that bobble.
Oh, he had another bobble.
Oh. Right now it looks like, is Vanadium on his second lap already, or is gaining ground ahead?
Oh, D-Mick's upside down. It's not looking good for D-Mick right now. I think
right now, oh, no, Vanadium is, okay.
Oh, they're battling out. Vanadium
Vanadium and Gaining Ground
Gaining
are
Ground.
battling it out right now.
Whoa, a
Oh,
hit by Vanadium.
Vanadium hit, so that puts Gaining Ground ahead a few
Yep.
gates, depending upon how, oh, and it looks like Vanadium's
Freedom's
having an issue
starting to
getting back.
catch up as well.
Vanadium on the over-under, and Gaining Ground going to the slalom and the Jacobs ladder. So right now, Gaining Ground is ahead by about 7 gates.
Well, he's got to keep it smooth here, though. In this dark area, it could be tricky to see the...
Yep, pilots have been having problems with the dive gate today because of the darkness.
Yep. But Gaining Ground still having a significant lead on Vanadium, but Freedom was allowed to sneak ahead of Vanadium because of so many bobbles. But don't be surprised, Vanadium is hot on that tail. Yep, still a bunch of bobbles from Vanadium, which is unpredictable for him. He really does do well in the sim racing too. So
right, and actually Vanadium took it for first on Thursday night during the Thursday night local races, winning the Chase the Ace. Yes. And so right now for him to be in third is a very interesting. Oh, but Freedom is now upside down. So is Freedom going to make it? Oh, Vanadium! Oh! And Vanadium gets the second because Casey misses the crash gate.
With a hit.
Oh, and my screen is no longer available.
Oh, man.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, unfortunate for Freedom there. Can't keep up with these monsters.
Going into review right now.
Oh, it is in review.
To get placement. So we're going to watch it back and see to make sure that there was no gates being missed. Who are we looking at right now? It looks like we are looking at Gaining Ground, going back into, what are we checking out? All right. So...
For any of this recap, be sure to tune in to, since we're under DVR review, be sure to tune in to my show hosted on Wreck Drone's channel. If you're not subscribed to them, definitely go subscribe to Wreck Drone's YouTube and Facebook pages. And that way you can get all of the recap for all of this. I sit down with Chow Pacao and Twitchy Pilot and a few other pilots. I believe we may have a special guest, one in which is in the comments down here below. But we wanted to talk a little bit about freestyle, but we will also be talking and catching up with some of the people that are racing. So if you guys don't know, I actually host a live stream every Saturday night around 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, which is my time. And be sure to check in next week or this coming week so we can recap a lot of this. And also be sure to tune in to iGal every week. We're getting ready to close up this season.
We are. We are in week 2 of the finals of iGal season 2. Right now, we currently have 4 players remaining that have clean slates. So the potential for finals to go on for at least another 5 to 6 weeks is there. And then we're looking at beginning season 3. If you're interested in learning more about freestyle, getting into freestyle more, season 3 will be beginning in mid-June of 2021.
Right on, right on. Who are our finalists?
Oh, we have not AK. You guys got me thinking of this.
Sorry.
Give me a second. Let me pull up my sheet.
Yeah, I'll shoot a shout out. Gank FPV in the chat saying tune in to Optimized Drones live stream every Sundays at 9 p.m. Eastern. I tune in. I hang out. I like watching their live stream. Yeah, there it is up on the screen. I like hanging out with the guys. They're fun. We fly Tiny Loop Go together and hang out.
All right, so
Vanadium
our
for the win.
IGAO 2 finalists right now. We have Daylight FPV, Akira FPV from Spain, Spit FPV from Hungary, Callisto FPV from Georgia, and I forgot to mention, if you don't know, Daylight FPV is from San Antonio, Texas. Those are our clean slate players. Have made it a total of 27 weeks without getting a single letter.
Nice.
Then we have Agilis from Indiana. He is our only player with a WH. We have 3 players who have a WHO, which is WHO. That is Average FPV from Switzerland, Balzac from Budapest, Hungary, and Rock FPV, also from Switzerland. With our last 5 remaining players sitting on the chopping block right now with a WHOO, we have Buster Hawk from London, England, Rue, our only female player. Go Rue from Pennsylvania. Joseph Florence, which is Lucky FPV from Los Angeles, California. Nico Del Rey from Eagan, Minnesota. And the best of UK, Dan Carpenter. Dan Carpy from Manchester is our rounding out the remaining players in the finals.
Yeah, right on.
So it is going to be quite exciting to see how the finals finish out in IGAO.
Yeah. Congratulations to all those finalists. Right now, it looks like Bowser in the lead with, it looks like, or maybe D. Thompson in the lead. Yep, D. Thompson in the lead, Bowser right behind.
Yeah, I was like, normally we have a little bit of help down here.
Yep. With a little bobble there from D. Thompson. Let's see if Bowser can catch up. He's right behind as D. Thompson goes in the chevrons to the... And a big crash from... Was that a midair?
I feel like it was. That was a midair.
He is not in the crash gate. He's right in front of the crash gate.
Can
Bowser
he get up?
Is in the crash gate with someone sitting outside the crash gate. D-Top is not in the crash gate unless he went through the threshold. I did not see him enter.
No, it does
unless
not
he bounced
appear
out.
That he is inside of the crash gate. Looking
Maybe
from
DVR review, he is literally
the announcer's
right in front.
desk. Yes, he is sitting in the corner on the floor, pointed at the crash gate, and
Hold on.
somebody just bounced out of the crash gate.
Go all the way in, D-Tom? You did? Okay. All right. D-Tom said he did go in. Okay, all right. I see Bowser go that way, and you've like... Okay, all right.
Okay, I was like, from us, it was just like this.
I just saw Bowser go that way, and I was like, I saw another one land right here. I was like, what is going on? It is under DVR review, I believe. I think they're
We're going to
checking
take
it out.
a double check of that.
Yeah, that was crazy. We are directly in front of the crash gate. Our computer is basically our shield. And of course, it doesn't do a very good job of it. But Bowser shot right past us, right behind you guys, the viewers. And so they're going to review that a little bit. But the crash gate is a little bouncy.
Yes.
So at the speed that they're going into it, people do bounce out of it. So he could have very well bounced out of it. I didn't see it. I was
like, I think we need to try to get them to switch the cameras over to inside the crash gate more often. Instead of just when
Yeah.
they're pulling it out, but like at the end of the race so that you guys can see.
As soon as they
Because,
crash
yeah,
into it,
it's
yeah.
like, boom. They're just bouncing right out.
Yeah, they still have the crash gate. in
Shush and
there.
T says that we cursed Bowser.
We cursed him out.
All right. Oh, we got FPV Skittles up next. Good job. Let's go, babe. He's so excited that he even made it into the elite class that he just is happy to be here. He said that even if he finishes in 16th, he made it into the elites this year.
Yeah, and that's something to say.
It is.
In itself. A little backstory on Skittles last year. Last year was kind of a big thing because Skittles actually raced his first race in acro mode.
Yes.
And then last year was your first race.
Yes, it was.
Ever, right?
Ever, yeah.
Yeah, straight into Whooptopia. That was team racing, I believe.
Yep,
right?
and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even do individuals. I got on a team
Yep, with
because somebody
Grassland
else had
Pilot.
quit.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very interesting. But Skittles did. He started off not as great as he would want.
Yeah.
But there's a crash gate view right there, and that's right where we're at, pretty
Right.
much. But yeah, he didn't start off the way he wanted to, I would say. And after talking to a lot of the pilots and realizing that a lot of us are racing in angle mode, he made the switch and was able to finally do it. But the cool thing is when I raced him and Jesse last year, as Skittles goes through the finish line, he does a power loop and power loops the finish line.
I think he was just so excited.
Yeah, it was funny. And then Jesse flew the bird whoop last year.
Oh, yeah,
That
the
was
bird
fun.
whoop. And then accidentally finishes a lap early, goes into the gate during a second instead of the third lap.
A lot of people saying, "Let's go, OG Dr. Love."
Woo,
Oh,
from his
mom's
mom.
looking.
Shout out from the mom. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's my buddy right there, OG Dr. Love, another one of our roommates.
I
We're taking good care of him, Mom.
Right? I'm like, I've gotten sidetracked with all the announcing,
He's
but I was
having
like,
a
oh,
lot
I
of
missed all the
fun.
stickers. There was potential stickers there.
A lot of them preload in there, all 4 of them off. K-Flight, actually, the winner of last year's pro class. But AK, solid out in the lead right now.
Right, got Skittles going in to the window gate, doing it really nice and smooth there. OG Dr. Love already in the slalom going down the Jacobs ladder. Looks like OG Dr. Love is just. Is he
OG on
ahead
the, yeah, he just passed
of
AK right there.
right
AK had
there?
to adjust his gyro.
All right, so we've got OG Dr. Love in first right now, starting at the second lap.
Let's get Maryland hyped up right now as OG Dr. Love and AK are battling out. They battle it out on the sim all the time. I hear it from OG Dr. Love all the time that he's like, he wants to be AK
Oh, yes.
so bad.
And right now they seem to be neck and neck. AK is just feet ahead of OG Dr. Love.
Grind it, OG. Grind it. Yep, heads up here saying, go, OG, let's go.
Oh, man.
Get Maryland hype right now.
Right? Keep pushing because,
Yep.
you can see
AK,
AK
yep.
in his goggles.
Yeah, you see that little red dot right there? That's AK. And you see OG just pushing. You got to keep it tight right here.
Right?
Got to keep it a lot tighter because AK has that ladder down packed. But a little bobble there by OG and AK. And, another little bobble by OG. Let's see if he can
let's go.
recover.
Come on.
As they're OG in the lead right now. And he's coming to the finish with a bobble by OG for the win. Let's see if AK's in for second.
There we go.
He got it, baby. Yeah.
So we got OG Dr. Love with the first, AK with the second. And it looks like, are we going to have FPV Skittles or K-Flight? Where are we at right now? It looks like FPV Skittles is coming in for third with
get it in there,
K-Flight
buddy.
in fourth.
Woo! With a little y'all spin to fancy pants
Good
it.
job, of course. running that risk there, doing the yaw spin into the gate. Could have
Yep.
potentially shot himself to the side of the gate and given K-Flight the third there.
You know, funny thing is Evan used to finish all of his races backwards
Oh, man.
with a nice little yaw spin through the gate. That's probably why they don't allow that anymore.
It might be.
We'll have to tell OG to wave to his mom when he comes by.
Right.
All right, let's check the chat here real fast and see what we got going on. OG, wave to mom.
Doing so great. That was an epic race, as Dave Ehrlich said. Marty says that he remembers the bird whoop well.
9 crashes from AK and I still didn't catch up.
Right?
Oh, Head saying, let's go.
Yes.
Sandy saying, yes. Multi, let's, yeah,
Right.
boy.
Agilis with the damn OG.
Yeah.
All
Look like
right.
that in the chat as well.
Right.
Beautiful track here.
Are we rerunning the same pilots right now? Who do we got going on?
I don't know. We need to get live time back up on this.
That thumbprint. Bam, there we go. Does this need to be like refreshed? Are we good? Nope. We've got Craven, Wild Type, Gaining Ground, and Freedom FPV.
All right, I do want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors: Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, Stim Plus C, Perspective Image, We Bleed FPV, Hydra FPV, iGal, For Your Senses, Dr. Ride Industries, Rec Drones, Jim Fam Hobbies, Monkeying Around, ICT FPV, AZNT, YDSC, Ready Tech Go, Do You Even Whoop Bro, High Velocity FPV, and Full Speed Media. We also want to give a shout out to Southgate Church for the venue, and a beautiful venue it is, allowing us to shut all these lights off here and run a dark track and pull in some light bulbs out as well to get it all fully dark. So.
I'm like, you guys see this beautiful stream here. It looks so bright and it looks so beautiful, but that is so deceiving because from what we see, it is pitch black with LED lights.
Yep. Those are pretty good cameras. Those are security cameras that he's running, HD security cameras.
Right, so
picks up
you
the
get a
light
great
pretty
view.
well, yeah.
All right, and we have started with, we've got Gaining Ground having some video feed issues.
Someone right in the...
Wild Type is
The-
flying Freedoms? No, we got to switch on the Wild Type and Freedom.
We also got to switch here
Yep,
too.
Gaining Ground, because,
They look like they're restarting it, so... once we get someone across the finish line, we'll get you some lap times.
But we have Craven FPV going down the Jacobs ladder with Freedom right behind him. Gaining Ground is ahead of them all, going through the Chevron gates, coming up into his second lap.
Gaining Ground in first currently. Gaining Ground upside down now, though.
Oh.
Let's see if he's going to be able to turtle out of it.
All right, so that
I don't
puts
know if he's going to try.
Craven ahead
Freedom
now.
just... Oh, there he goes. Gaining Ground was able to flip. Freedom, I believe, is currently in first.
No,
One, two. I still
is
see...
he? No, Freedom is just... Nope, yes. Freedom is in first with Craven right behind him. You can see Freedom in Craven's goggles.
That was almost in midair there.
Right? So they're running really close. I need to know what kind of camera Freedom is running because I really like his camera compared to everybody else's.
I really think it's a... I want to say that's a mock.
No, it is a very clear picture.
Yeah, it's really good. The pinch has been really good here, too. Really good low-light camera. A lot of the Cadexes would be a really good camera here with low light.
Yes.
Craven, we had a lead change, though. Craven in the lead, followed by Freedom, Gaining Ground, and Wild Type is not here. Oh, no, Wild Type had a drop.
That's right. Wild Type had something he had to do today and unfortunately had to drop, so he will not be participating in today's
He just wanted to come
finals.
and set a time and have some fun yesterday, so. And
Boom. So
Freedom
finished. Third. So that was Craven with first, gaining ground with the second, and Freedom FPV coming in and closing that out. They did quite well. Gaining ground had a 32.341 second lap there. Quite nice.
A lot of the Love family joining in, and I love it. I love the support.
Right? I'm like, we've got Jeff's.
Probably dad, Jeff Love.
Jeff Love is probably dad.
Mom, Sandy.
Haley Love
Multi,
is his sister,
Heads.
saying that his nephew was saying, woohoo, Uncle Phil.
Yes. I love it.
Phil was just talking about his nephew this morning.
Yeah. We were all talking about it last night, too. I think by the end of it, he'll be a little homesick.
Right, he will. As much as he sits here and says that he loves Arizona.
I think he's just loving not being in snow right now.
Right, I think that's what it is. Diane Perez says, great job, Craven.
All right. Looks like DVR review here on Craven, which would have been our first place finisher. Verify, verify, verify from some of our friends, Marty and Joel.
Yes.
Even Jesse, I think, would even agree with
Verify,
that.
verify, verify.
Yes, always verify the races.
So it looks like next up we've got Vanadium, Viper, Wimpy Dog, and D-Mick.
Yes, Rock. Awesome flying here. These are the elite class. These are the top dogs. Yesterday we had enthusiast and advanced, and today we have already ran through pro, and this is your elite class, which would be going really quickly. I mean, this is they're hauling here.
Right. These are our top 16 pilots of, I mean, pretty much the United States, because we have pilots from all over the country here.
Yeah.
So this will be moving much quicker than, say, my class yesterday, enthusiast, where I placed 7th. So proud of myself. I was just hoping not to come in last, and I came in 7th. Multi-prop says that it is literally snowing right now.
Yeah. So I'm sure he's loving it, right?
And right now, as we speak, it is about 75 degrees with
start?
Clear blue skies.
Wow. Marty says -12 in Minnesota.
Oh, Marty, you should be here with us.
Yeah. While we're doing the restart here, we will be getting into team racing soon. Your teams as followed is AK Trim Kang, Gaining Ground Mick Tom, Bowser FPV Evil Monkey, D Tom's Dr. Ride. There's your clear winner right there, we think. Viper Zotek, OG Dr. Love and Hatter, Freedom FPV Tech Tweaker, Laughin' Bumper, Craven FPV and Remix, D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot, FPV Skittles and Colster, KBD and Selena.
Oh, that sounds like quite a nice setup. I do love the fact that they decided to seed the teammates this year. Last year you got to actually pick your own team. The seeding idea, I think, is going to make for some very interesting racing during team.
Yes, I agree. Now, on this list, you already have a bunch of podium finishers. You just saw Colster taking 2nd in the pro class. You saw Dr. Ride yesterday finish 1st in his class. You also just saw, or you're watching D-Mick race right now. A lot of these people are racing right now. Trim King did pretty well yesterday as well. Oh, fast start there.
Quick start. Ooh.
Vanadium. Oh, it is. They are all neck and neck, all within the same gate.
Oh.
Wow.
Just completed the 4 panes, over into the slalom and down into the Jacob's Ladder for Vanadium. Seems to be ahead by just maybe 1 to 2 gates ahead of Wimpy Dog and Viper. Oh, so close.
Man. Vanadium, Wimpy Dog, Viper, D-Mick is your order
Vanadium's
right
back
now.
in first.
Yeah, Vanadium exiting the dark window pane, entering into the We Bleed section. Up into the Jacob's Ladder, We Bleed Jacob's Ladder.
Wimpy Dog just entering the Jacob's Ladder, about to finish that. They are separated by all of 3 gates at the moment.
Back into this. Oh, and hit the start-finish line for Vanadium. Vanadium on his 3rd lap. Viper finishing up his 2nd lap, or 3rd lap. Going on to his final lap. Wimpy Dog on his lid, trying to recover.
Is he going to be able
D-Mix
to
getting the land now, though.
It looks like he flipped himself. Oh, crash flip again.
Oh, okay.
Just looks
missing
like
there.
Wimpy Dog is having issues. He's not
So
capable of taking
Vanadium-
off. Did Wimpy Dog lose a prop?
Vanadium with some hot laps here.
Oh, 28.6, 31.5, and a 28.9. Vanadium is on fire.
They are sending it right now, folks.
I was impressed with 32
Sushin,
seconds
I
in
agree.
previous. 28.6 and 28.9 is just wow.
Yes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Sushin, I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Oh,
he actually
but
does
we have a
YDSC as
review
well.
under Vanadium. AK has just announced.
Oh, okay. AK did just let us know it's under review.
Oh no, we're talking about a
about
potential missed section for Vanadium. So we're about to go back and review Vanadium's footage and see if there was a section that was missed. Let's see.
Some commotion going on over there since it's under review. Has anyone checked for Vanadium's PIDs?
for PEDs.
Oh.
Well, hopefully those 28-second laps are because he's amazing and not because there was actual missed sections.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, no. Okay, those are his goggles. Oh, and he lost his module. Wimpy Dog dropped his module. Coming up next, Laughin' Cheddar, FPV Skittles, K-Flight. Yeah, Dave said, wow, 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 so fast, wow. Yeah, Viper's still fast. I definitely agree with you on that.
Oh, man.
Marty with the heart fires.
All right.
Yeah, Headbone in the chat saying, dang, Vanadium's so clean.
That was
So
an
fast.
amazing run by Vanadium. What is AK's top lap right now?
I don't know. Yesterday, AK had a 25.
Whoa, okay.
Something like that. But he was also complaining about quad issues. He's also, he mentioned to me earlier today he was having more quad issues.
More quad issues, okay.
So we do need to look out for that. But I know everyone's watching right now and on the edge of their seats. They want to know if AK is going to win yet another Whooptopia.
Right? This would be, what, 3 in a row?
3 in a row, yeah. He's won
So
pretty
it's-
much every
right?
one of them.
Will AK sweep it? Sunu is back with us in the chat.
If you guys are tuning in, this is the pro class. They are in the elimination rounds of the pro class. Or, I'm sorry, the elite class,
Yes,
not the pro class.
elite
the
class.
class. You can see the pilots standing around right there at the launch gates. I don't know why no one plugged batteries into those start blocks.
Right, so we've got only
that
one
looks
of those
pretty-
start blocks that
looks
is
pretty
lit up
cool on
at the
camera.
moment.
You can't see the Whooptopia in the camera, though, so maybe that was the reason.
Ooh, you know what we need to do next year? Next year, we need to get a camera that is somehow capable of following one of us so that we can go around and do live.
They tried to do that, and a cool feature would be able to be mobile, like one of us get up with a wireless mic and go interview mobily, but I don't think that was in the cards for this one.
All right, I'm like, though at this angle, you can see us way back there in the corner.
Right behind Freedom.
We can sneak through.
Yep, we're far away from all the racers. We played a lot of shenanigans yesterday. I do have stickers.
Well, I know. I was like, where are the stickers?
I don't think that we can. We probably won't do anything right now. While the elites are going on, they are very particular about how they race. So I don't want to mess with them.
The elites can get mad at us.
Yeah, they'll definitely get mad at
But
us.
team racing, it is on.
It's on. It's on. You let us know. We'll get the chat back hyped up again. You know, we should have skipped and had elite go last.
Oh.
And did team racing before
Right.
elites. I feel that this is the headliner, and we're running it before teams.
Right. Because, I mean, we're talking about looking to see whether or not
Did
AK is
Sunu
going to
miss
take
it?
on
I
3.
think Sunu missed last night. She said there was okay, so a long story short, there was kind of another sticker war. We were bantering back and forth with the chat and urging people to do it. Jesse has given me a bunch of stickers to sticker people, and we've been putting them in each one of those chairs.
Right.
Or putting them on people, and so we were just challenging the stream to pick people or pick groups for us to put stickers on. So it looks like the pilots are getting ready though. Skittles, let's cheer Skittles on.
Woo! Let's go, babe.
Oh.
All right, so off the
like
blocks
Cheddar.
they go.
Cheddar.
Ooh, everybody seems Cheddar's ahead going through.
Laughing right behind him now.
Right into the window gates. Skittles also in the window gates. We've got Laughin' and Cheddar in the Jacob's ladder. Laughin' just seems to be.
You can just be watching Cheddar right in Laughin's video feed as they both are entering and exiting the gate at the same time. A little bobble there by Laughin'. Let's see if you can get flipped back over. Cheddar extending out his lead, but Skittles catching up to Laughin' now with another bobble by Laughin', allowing Skittles to pass. K-Flight is now past Laughin', so Laughin' went from second to fourth real fast.
We got Cheddar still in first, ahead of FPV Skittles by nothing. Is Skittles about to move forward? It looks like Skittles has now moved into first place. No.
No, we have Cheddar in
Skittles
first.
is still in second. Cheddar is in first. Skittles is going through the Jacob's ladder with K-Flight just not far behind doing the slalom.
Leader starting his third lap.
Right, Cheddar's got quite the lead.
Yep. As Skittles, your second place, is coming to start his second lap now. Little bit of a bobble there by Skittles, missing the top split S gate. Cheddar all the way on the back inside has a substantial lead. Skittles does need to go back around to hit that gate. It looks like he's going to. Bobbling a little bit as he's letting K-Flight pass. K-Flight now in second.
What is going on?
K-Flight still doing the tracking correctly.
Well, it looks like there might be a problem with the stealth Skittle Whoop. I have seen him have to land a few times now to recalibrate his gyro. K-Flight is all over the place. Not sure what's going on there.
K-Flight did take a pylon incorrectly, though. I don't know if that's going to count or...
What is going on?
I don't know if it matters. I don't know who was second. So Cheddar and Laughin', so I don't think that
FPV
it's
Skittles went in for the Dan face punch.
The Dan face punch?
Yes.
What? Round 2 face punch.
Right, I'm like, what was going on? Was your gyro off?
What? No, I was trying to fly too fast.
He was just trying to send it, yeah.
Because I was behind and I knew like if it didn't catch up, I was just done anyway. So.
Derek Humberson says, "Let's go Skittles."
Right.
Headbone says, "Cheddar making it look easy."
Oh yes.
Cheddar makes it look easy.
Cheddar makes it look very easy.
Hasn't flown a brushless quad in like a while, a whoop at that, and then comes out here and goes into elite, the same class he was in last year, running a brush.
Right. Just Doing amazing. Some of these guys, it's just like they do it in their sleep. It's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah. You know, I know we do things to keep our muscle memory going and our skills active is running sims. We've talked about it plenty of times, the Tiny Whoop Go and Velocidrone.
Mm-hmm. We got Red 5 Drone saying that he just finished crashing his drones for the day and now watching it. Oh my goodness, this is awesome.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun here. This track is amazing. Shout out to Southgate for allowing us to be here, and excellent facility. We're pretty much taking up the entire gymnasium.
Right.
We did do COVID safe. D-Thomps over there showing off his back.
Right.
So we're kind of doing a little bit different this year. COVID has kind of affected us as well. As you can tell, we're wearing a mask, even though we've kind of all been quarantining together for the past couple weeks to make sure we're all clean and safe to be here. And but we are kind of actually segmented off over in the corner. You can kind of see us
way back here.
Way back there.
Hiding out over here in our little corner in our announcer's booth.
So it's been fun. We're having a blast. I mean, we're all in short sleeves and.
Oh, I know.
You know.
For those of us that are not from the Arizona or southwest area of the country, this has just been thoroughly enjoyable.
Yeah.
Mid-70s?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Just perfect.
Low to mid 70s. So D-Toms, Bowser, OG Dr. Love, and AK setting up to race now. Looks like all pilots are ready. Looks like we're waiting for thumbs on AK. Got him.
All right. Got AK's
4.
thumbs.
Be sure to look at, I mean, all these great pilots, but keep an eye on OG Dr. Love and AK.
All right.
Your top two finishers in their heat. I think this is a winner's bracket.
Yes, this is the winner's bracket. Oh, Bowser just hits the gate going around.
OG Dr. Love has a little bit of time to make up, but looks like he's gaining on AK here.
Just behind
OG
AK.
with a little bit of a bobble in the dark section in that field goal section into the dive gate, trying to chase on your left, but he does have a little bit of time to catch up to AK. AK is sending it over, getting ready to enter into the Weebleed section.
All right.
Into the tower.
OG just finishing up, heading into the slalom, so we're about 6 gates behind AK at the moment.
Let's get Marilyn hyped up again, shouting out to OG Dr. Love as he is trying to catch AK, looking pretty clean too. He does have a little bit, with a little bit of a bobble there from OG Dr. Love. He's on his lid. Let's see if he can get flipped over. He does. Is he going to have to go back, though? He got caught up on the court a little bit.
There we
go.
Nope,
he's good. He's good.
Still in second.
Yep.
But we've got AK now almost a full lap ahead.
D-Toms on OG Dr. Love now.
We've got AK
Both
missing the gate and then having to go back into finish.
We have a change here. D-Toms has passed OG Dr. Love with another bobble from OG Dr. Love, putting him in third place, keeping him in third place. We're all going on the third lap here, so it's going into the crash gate.
There we go.
Finishing order, AK, D-Toms, OG Dr. Love, and Bowser.
Well, according to these scores, OG Dr. Love has the best lap of the night with the 19 seconds.
With the 19 seconds. I don't think that's accurate.
Hello,
wow.
Buster Hawk. So glad to see that you're here with us. Thank you. My knockoff Gray Skies hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, 26.6. AK is a beast.
Yeah, he's
we were
nuts.
shocked with Vanadium's 28, but yeah, AK in the 26 is just...
Yeah. Negative 19 degrees Fahrenheit in Calgary, Alberta, Canada right now.
Yeah.
Holy good night.
Negative 19 Fahrenheit in Alberta.
Definitely don't want to be there right now. Have it in summertime. We may have to go and announce for you guys. How about that? Because in summertime, I'm sure it doesn't get below 60 or something.
We got a shout out from OG Sister. Let's go, OG.
Ooh, Gillis in the chat.
Gillis is here. I thought AK took second that first heat. He did.
He did, yeah.
OG took
beat
first,
him.
and then AK took second, and now the second one, it looks like AK took first.
Yeah, I agree with Sushin. Titus runs on the ladder from OG and AK. Tristan Bruce says AK is on another level. He is on another level.
Yes.
We joke around on sim racing and drone racing if you keep up with Rab and AK and all them. We always just tease them about how like they're just robots.
They are. I mean, Rab, because it's like not only Rab is truly a robot. So like he is the Terminator reincarnated or something because it's not only is he amazingly fast, he is so consistent. That it's just crazy. I mean, I don't know if you guys watched the DRL sim races where Amari had won, but Rab, we literally had to convince Rab to even join the DRL tryouts. He had no intentions upon participating in DRL tryouts
He still has
at
no
all.
intentions. I told him, he was like, I don't know if I'm going to do it again. I was like, why
he
not?
comes in, like, no practice on the track,
Mm-hmm.
finishes and winds up competing for the finals. Then only does the finals because Jesse's, like, announcing.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's crazy.
How is that even possible? How is a person capable of doing that and then being so clean while doing it?
So clean, yeah. It's amazing. And watching the tryouts, I know all of us were just on the edge of our seats cheering him on.
Oh my God, yes.
When Amari won and when Rab was participating, but T-Dog, yep. Dave Ulrich here says T-Dog's a beast. Says, is that why it's an AZ
AK is solar
powered.
That's great.
That's great. All pilots
All right.
off the block now. We got Craven, D-Mick, Gaining Ground, Wimpy Dog. Keep an eye on Wimpy Dog and Gaining Ground on this one. It's like D-Mick upside down.
Oh, and D-Mick has been... there we go.
He's got a lot of ground to catch up, though. It is still the first lap. A lot of racing left to do. Rab is unreal in Tiny Whoop Go. He's unreal in a lot of things, not just Tiny Whoop Go.
Oh, yes.
Big hit from someone back in the back there. Wimpy Dog looks like.
All right, we got D-Mick coming in through the window gates now with Wimpy Dog just flying, hitting the goals and into the chevrons to start on his second lap.
Yeah. Oh, Wimpy Dog up on his lid again.
Looks like Craven. Turn on. There we go. Looks like Craven is ahead, working at the top of the Jacobs ladder with gaining ground. Gaining ground is actually moved ahead, and you can see him in Craven's goggles. They are neck and neck with the back and forth right there.
Oh, major hit from Gaining Ground. Another hit from Craven.
Gaining Ground has now lost the first. Was ahead there for a second.
There's not been a good spot to sit down and reset your gyro, I've found out.
No, there's not.
There's cords everywhere in this track, but that's given we are running LED lights everywhere.
Right. That was one of the reasons why yesterday I had slid, because it was like I stopped and then I just like hit a cord.
And slid, yeah.
Yeah. And it was just like I was just done. I was on the other side of the track.
Yeah, there's not really a good way to prepare you for such a course like this, because there's just so many cords. Maybe just flying in your garage. That way you just have like boxes. What box am I in?
Where am I at?
Craven. Gaining Ground done. Craven coming in to finish again. Oh, donut.
He has donuts.
He does?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Like,
definitely.
all I've had is coffee.
Yes, please. Oh, I don't care.
All right, we have
Wimpy
Dog
Dog
in. Oh,
surprising.
And it looks like
third.
D-Mick has missed the gate. D-Mick is going back and into the gate.
D-Mick done.
Great job. We are just flying through Elite Class this morning. Heck yes. Donuts.
Donuts. Thank you, sir. Donuts from Chow Picao, my team pilot or team captain.
Bowser on F2, OG Dr. Love on F7, Laughing on E2, and Cheddar on E6. Teammate.
All right. Getting ready for race number 10. We've got Cheddar, Laughin, OG Dr. Love, and Bowser. Definitely watch Cheddar and OG Dr. Love in this heat. Everybody's getting ready. All the drones are on the block. We are just now waiting on thumbs. Goggles down. We have OG's thumb. We have Chedda's thumb. Waiting on a Laughin and Bowser.
Buddy D-Mick come over after that last race. He said we're both having the same problem, and he said that Wimpy Dog wasn't flying well either, and he couldn't get past Wimpy Dog, and those two guys battled out all the time.
Oh yeah.
Both local AZ pilots, and D-Mick went to Florida. All four pilots off the block. Looks like Bowser. Maybe Laughin Bowser, Bowser.
Laughin Bowser right there, going through, hitting the window gates. Bowser took a hit.
OG Dr. Love had to reset that gyro. Currently in that 4th place position, has a lot of ground to make up here. All on the line here for OG Dr. Love. This would be his 2nd strike if he doesn't improve. So he's got a lot of ground to make up right now.
Get into a 2nd.
But Bowser had to sit down and re-correct his gyro.
All right, OG
so right
Dr.
now
Love
we have
starting his
Laughin,
2nd
Cheddar,
lap.
OG Dr. Love, Bowser. So resetting those gyros.
It is a big help. OG Dr. Love is currently only 0.7 seconds behind Cheddar. So if he can just pick up a small amount of ground, he will be able to move into 2nd place.
Oh, little bobble there by OG.
2nd behind 1st.
Boom, and ladder's looking great.
OG is looking like he is doing fantastic here, going around the goalpost down into the dive gate.
Dive gate looking real nice. Into the start finish with Laughin right there in his...
Right?
No, Cheddar right there. Cheddar and OG Dr. Love battling out right now. Almost
Neck
in the
and
same
neck.
gate. OG Dr. Love trying to hold on to his position. Let's see how clean this ladder's going to look. Cheddar holding it out wide. Into the dive gate. Little bobble there.
Bobble. Let's go down through the dive gate and
He's got
into
a
the
clean
chevrons to the start of his 3rd.
Get it in.
And oh, yes. 145.0. Did he just get first?
I don't know why on here it's saying Cheddar is in 2nd.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it's Laughin OG Dr. Love.
I'm pretty sure it's laughing to OG Dr. Love too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that OG
Well, we
Dr.
may have to
Love
get
will
that
be
verified.
moving on, but we're going
Yeah.
to verify those results.
Yeah, we may have to get that verified. Trying to get confirmation from OG, but it does look like over at timing they are discussing what's going on. It looks like it's in review now. We'll watch how this plays out here.
Yeah. Because it looked like OG Dr. No, it looked like OG Dr. Love got 2nd, but then on here.
Yeah, they just had it mixed up.
Okay. I'm pretty sure OG Dr. Love got 2nd, but our timer seems to have the score or the times a little messed up.
I mean, he's in there way before, so.
He does have 3, but they all have 3.
I think maybe they had the names switched on the times since they're the same thing, but we're putting them in as we go.
Okay.
Rather than having them all built ahead of time, since each heat is not determined.
Yeah,
So I'm guessing that's probably what it was, because OG was definitely 2nd.
What did they determine on that race?
OG and Laughin.
So it looks like we had
Is that what it is?
Laughin in 1st and OG in 2nd.
Is that
So-
what they called it?
So the other two are out.
So
Yeah,
I don't know.
That was all one strike race, as far as I
Well, yeah, let's make sure.
hold on, I'm clicking on it right now. Yes. Wait. Nope, they haven't verified it yet. Nope. So we're still waiting on the verification. Right now we are having. Oops. I got too many things I'm trying to do, you
See us
guys.
over there
Too
in the
many
booth.
things that I am trying to do.
Hey.
So right now we have Vanadium Viper, AK, and D Tomps. Yep, and it looks like Cheetah and Bowser have been eliminated. So Laughlin took first on that. OG Dr. Love took second on that, and they will be moving in to the next race. Congratulations, OG Dr. Love.
Moving on.
Next up, we've got Vanadium Viper, AK, and D-Tomps. This will determine who is in, 6th and 7th, or 7th and 8th?
We need to pull up Hydra. All right, yep, verified.
Okay.
Yep, Cheetah.
That was what? So are they 8th and 9th? 7th and 8th? What were they? 10th and 9th. Okay.
At the 9th.
Okay. So now we are into the top 8 pilots. Yep. Yeah.
Sorry, we're like shoving food in our mouth. Yesterday was a very long day. We really didn't eat a lot, so we're just kind of saying, "Hey, let's have a fun day and shove food in our mouth all day."
Mukbang.
We have been generously, somewhat provided with transportation because out that door. Over by where the pilots are now pinning, you can go out and there's like Target and some places to eat. So we've just been kind of like riding one wheels over to Target and getting food.
It has been nice that the venue is located like right next to a shopping center.
Yeah. Food, restaurants, there's Applebee's in the parking lot.
Yeah, Selenia and I yesterday had some Applebee's and some margaritas after our races.
Right on. This is a big race.
Undefeated people, and whoever wins the top 2 spots is in the finals of elites automatically, and then the losers will go down and battle against the set of the next winners in the next round. Well, they can still make it to the finals. None of these people have lost yet, so.
Okay.
Keep an eye on AK in this.
That was a really good launch. That was one of the most even launches we've seen.
AK lower left, just smacking that gate, allowing Vanadium and Viper to take, going to the winner pal.
His gyro was messed up.
Yep, had to reset back down. Vanadium exiting the window pane, getting ready to go into the We Bleed gate. We Bleed that section.
On your left is looking like he might be having some issues right now.
Lucky that it's early in the last where he has plenty of time to make it up. Where he has
Right.
seconds on
He looks to be in 4th at the moment.
He's
So-
passing D-Tops right now.
Vanadium, Viper, D-Tomps, AK.
We got
AK still having
Vanadium.
problems.
Oh.
Not looking good. And he's stuck on a, he just got out of wire.
All right, it looks like he was able. Oh.
AK
is AK stuck?
Is still stuck.
He is done.
Oh, no. He is underneath. Oh, no. We got
someone
somebody
else.
down.
D-Tomps in the-
Underneath the bleachers. Is D-Tomps going to make it out? Yes, he will. D-Tomps is going to be able to finish.
Oh,
And
Vanadium down. Allowing Viper a chance to catch up. Vanadium in the lead right now, followed closely by Viper as they both hit that dark window pane section. A little bump by.
Well, it looks like D-Tomps has just had to turtle again.
Yeah, right now, Vanadium, your leader in the Weebleed section, along with Viper just now hitting the Weebleed tower.
Just separated by a couple of gates.
Yep. Vanadium getting ready to come into his third lap. Into the gate for finish.
There we go.
Here comes D-Tomps. He's still got another one, and
Viper with
in.
the second, D-Tomps with the third,
Vanadium
and unfortunately,
moving on. That means AK is
with
moving
the
to
fourth.
consolation round.
Vanadium said that he got his camera and whoop issues figured out last night, so he should be running his fast, his better times, which it looks like he is, 28.
Yeah.
Is it true that AK has concave thumbs? This was quite a dramatic race. For AK to just be stuck underneath something like that, it is unfortunate.
Yeah, he is.
Right, so this is going to make for an interesting next couple of races because AK is fighting for his title right now to control his title.
You know, just to go back to the comment in the comment section, this is a very dramatic race right now because now AK has to basically win every one of his races, or at least take second to get to where he wants to be. In the last 3 years, your reigning champion right now could suffer and be eliminated from this event.
Yeah, if he doesn't come first or second in these next two heats, then
I feel like we're watching a DRL event right now.
I know.
Without AK, that would be crazy.
Oh my God, I couldn't even picture a finals without AK.
Same.
I think we're going to see him come here and maybe slow it down a little bit and get in.
V-Boys.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so with OG Dr. Love laughing, Craven. And gaining ground. We are the top two. Are the top two in this one going into the finals? Or no, the top two will be competing against AK and somebody else. Who was the other person? Yeah, D-Tomps. It was AK and D-Tomps for the potential of going into the finals.
Yep, you're definitely going to want to pay attention to gaining ground and OG Dr. Love on this one.
Yeah.
OG Dr.
He needs
Love.
to win 2 more to win Whooptopia, right? No, because he will no longer be the ace. He lost, so he doesn't get to maintain Iron Man, right?
Well, OG Dr. Love beat him in the very first race.
Yeah.
You want to watch?
You never get actually first.
Starting to get that way. Starting to get that way, yeah.
I brought sandwich stuff.
Oh.
Joe coming in clutch, our roommate
man,
here.
look at Dr. Ride in
Yep,
with
thank
the
you, Dr.
snacks.
All right, looks like they're testing everything out for this. Oh, they're off.
Oh, they're off.
I was watching the stream and not my my feed here. So the two to watch here, gaining ground. OG Dr. Love.
we
OG
got a
Dr. Love
bobble.
just bobble in there. He was able to get back off. All right, so like I said,
Take a couple of deep breaths. Phil,
Come on,
you
OG.
have this.
It would be a final X for him, so he's got to perform here.
Right. Do not overthink this. Don't worry.
Chat going crazy right now for OG Dr. Love. We're all rooting on for OG Dr. Love, one of our good friends in the sim, one of our roommates for Weebleed, but Craven right now in the lead with gaining ground right behind him. OG Dr. Love has a lot of... and another bobble by OG right at the start-finish line. And another one at the second gate. He needs to calm down.
And let it recalibrate.
Yep. Breathe. Got to breathe. You got a lot of ground to catch up, but you can do it. You're fast. Catch back up with gaining ground and Craven. Craven looking like he fell behind. Gaining ground in the lead as he is starting his third lap.
Yeah.
Another bobble by OG Dr. Love.
All right. You just need to take a few seconds.
Yep.
Not a few seconds, a few deep breaths. That's the words I'm looking for.
Yeah. Oh, just missed it. Just missed that.
It looks
split
like,
S.
though, if the Hydra timing is correct, that OG is having exactly the same laps, 35.3 and a 35.3. That is quite amazing.
Gaining ground done with a 33.38.
All right, let's
next
go,
one's
Doc.
gonna be
OG.
Craven. Oh, he hit the. Oh, Laughing's in and not Craven.
All right, so it looks like gaining ground and Laughing. It took first and second on that. Eighth place overall.
OG Dr. Love.
OG Dr. Love. Not bad at all. That is 8th out of all of the pilots in the United States that have participated. 7th to Laughin', with Gaining Ground and Craven moving on for potential finals.
They are doing a review.
Oh, wait. Nope, Craven is going to be 7th overall, and Laughin' is moving on. Apologize for that misannouncement.
Now you're going to start to see the pilots move a little bit quicker here.
Yep. And Laughin' got in.
That's what it was.
That's rough. Phil had a really rough race.
I know.
He did have a rough race.
But 8th place overall is not bad. I mean, 8 out of 64 pilots. That is amazing.
Something to be proud of. Mom and Dad should definitely be proud. All the Infinity Loops guys, they're cheering them on. Definitely proud of OG Dr.
Especially considering that before Thursday, all of a whopping 3 days ago, OG Dr. Love had never raced a race in real life.
Yeah.
He's never had to feel that pressure
Yeah.
of being in the environment and having those people sitting right next to him, having those whoops come up in the peripheral of your goggles like that. So
It is a lot to take in. Sim racing is you're alone in a closet or with
sitting in your
computer.
room.
Yeah, so you have that anxiety because you never know who's right there. Well, with this, it's basically just the opposite. You have people sitting right next to you, and talking to you, and then you have the announcers in your ear the entire time. You have music going on, and people talking, and you have people over on the far side announcing and talking too. So yeah, just like Sandy said, great job to OG Dr. Love for Whooptopia.
Right.
Jeff also in the chat saying, great job. First year there, yes. Did Maryland well, represented Maryland well, I believe.
Represented Maryland very well.
I can't wait to see OG Dr. Love's vlog for this.
Right.
It's gonna be awesome.
My God, it's gonna be so great. He's been putting together quite a bit of footage.
He
Like every
has.
time you turn around, you see him with his camera. Like those of you at home are going to be able to see quite a bit of what he did while he was here.
So check that out too. Actually, you guys are putting on the vlog contest.
We are hosting a vlog contest for Whooptopia 2021. So a lot of the pilots have been gathering quite a bit of interesting footage. So over the next 2 weeks or so, those videos will be coming out so that myself and FPV Skittles, and I believe there's a couple other people that he kind of roped in, are going to be taking a look at those and judging those. So I'm excited about it. It also just means that this year I don't have to work on putting together a vlog. Yay!
Yeah, I haven't really been filming like I should have been, just because I've been worried about this and the organizing stuff with the wrecking crew, and they've done a great job. They've pretty much told us to not worry about a lot of stuff, really, and just to come in and sit down and put on a show for you guys, and hopefully we're doing a good job.
Right.
But this race has been ran exceptionally smooth.
Oh, yes.
AK has been on his stuff about getting people to the
right, to the blocks, making sure that they're
yeah.
there, making sure everybody knows what their channel assignments are.
Yep.
It has been a great job. I mean, minus the timing issues that we had yesterday, this has been a very smooth operation overall.
So we got the top 2 qualifiers, Gaining Ground and AK, in this race to get into the finals. If they don't both come in first and second, we might not have both top qualifiers in the finals, which would be interesting.
Ooh.
We already got Vanadium and who else was in there?
Yeah.
Looks like D-Tom's AK Gaining Ground and Laughing.
Yeah, no, I mean, who was the other one that made the finals with Vanadium?
Craven.
Yeah, Craven.
Craven made the finals.
Oh, no, that's right. Craven got knocked out. Laughin made it in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But Laughing's racing now.
Gaining. Hold on. I'm getting there.
So let's let them separate a little bit. They'll separate out just a bit so we can find out. Looks like Laughin in the lead.
Hollywood Haas, hello.
And I think you can see from AK here, he is flying larger lines, more intentional. He's taking bigger turns. I think he's probably shooting for around 30-second laps instead of his like burner 24, 25 seconds.
And there he goes, 33.1.
All right, trying to make sure that he's not cutting things too close so that we're not having as many bobbles as we had in the previous round.
Oh, someone down right before he's back up on his.
Back up.
Oh, there he goes. He's back up.
You can tell
We got a shout out from Derek Humberson. OG, if you're ever in Western Maryland, hit him up to fly.
He goes nice big circles on the ladder.
Looks like AK out in front here, followed by Laughin and D-Tomps. Laughin into the dive gate now. Oh, AK confused maybe. I'm not really sure. A little circle there.
Oh, D-Tom's just smacking a gate.
All right, so who's going to join AK here?
Nice ladder by AK.
All right, very smooth. Going into the up gate and around the goalpost, down the dive gate.
D-Tom's in third on his lid.
Looks like AK
done.
Backing up into the gate. Number one finish there.
So looks like we got Laughin in second maybe. Yep, Laughin coming in to finish up his third lap. Laughin in the crash gate.
Right, so that makes gaining ground, and D-Tomps will be finishing up in fifth and sixth. Great job, guys.
Good racing. Let's check back in with our viewers here, see what's going on. Thanks for all. Yes. Let's give. Since we have a little
big
bit of
shout out to Full Speed Media and to Perspective Image for helping to run an amazing stream. They have been doing an amazing job back here. If you guys could see them, they've got fingers on all the screens, on all their little buttons. We've got stream decks and we've got 12 monitors, and they're just doing an amazing job.
All right, let's give a shout out to our sponsors: Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, Stim Plus C, Perspective Image, We Bleed FPV, Hydra FPV, iGal, For Your Senses, Dr. Ride Industries, Rec Drones, Jim Fam Hobbies, Monkeying Around, ICT FPV, AZNT, YDSC, Ready Tech Go, Do You Even Whoop Bro, High Voltage FPV, Full Speed Media, and let's give another big shout out to South Gate Church, Liz. South Gate Church.
Yes.
I think it was intentional.
Right. South Gate.
Right.
I know that. I'm pretty sure I have seen the church people around, and they have been thoroughly enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
They love watching the little whoops flying around. I had heard one lady make a comment about how we all set tracks in our homes.
Having a little fun.
And she thinks that it's just so great that we do these things. And so I love being able to get out here in the community and showing people that, that these are fun things to do, that whoops are a great time, that they're not something to be scared of. I think a lot of people hear the word drone and think, military.
Get scared, yeah. Yep.
That's not what these are. You'll have a great time hanging out with friends and just flying some toys. Of course.
Yep. All right, so Liz's battery is dead for right now, but we got a little break, I think, going on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me grab these cards. Maybe we can do a giveaway. And we also need to hit AK up. He said we're gonna give away something to you guys. Oh, and we also need to break those bad boys out.
Oh, we have found a sticker.
I have all of that. We'll make it interesting. Instead of doing like an AK sign card, let's throw somebody else in too.
Who else do we have? Whose cards do we have?
Oh, I know who we can. I know what we can do.
All right, we've got to get on. Ooh, I've got to get really tricky with the stickers. I'm going to have to start slapping them so that as people are walking by the cameras, we just see them in all kinds of places. We've got it handled. Now, as I say, you guys can see this whole row of tables that is lined up right here. I don't know if you can see my little hand back here in the back, but waving all straight down. That is our media team who is doing a great job of helping out. We have Greg Gutierrez from Perspective Image, Twitchy FPV from Full Speed Media, just doing an amazing job. We've got the pilots taking a small break before we get into our finals. We see them all getting ready, chatting among themselves at the moment.
All right, guys, I have it.
Ooh, we got some good cards here.
So you guys, if you tuned in yesterday, you guys know that there are playing cards out there in the Whoopverse.
Yes.
You know, someone, our buddy Twitchy Pilot raced yesterday, Matt Rogers. He's back behind us here.
The head of Full
Our
Speed
friends,
Media.
Yeah, yep. So he has made playing cards or trading cards, limited edition. And right here I have one that we had given away yesterday. It is an AK card. I don't know if you guys can see that there.
There we go.
Signed by AK himself. All of his Hydra information right there on the screen. But we'll do a giveaway for that. But we'll also do a giveaway on top of the signed AK card. We'll also do a signed copy of a Daniel Sagano.
Oh, you get the FPV Skittles card too. Very
Look at them.
nice.
Look at Skittles right there, elevating Skittles like Lion King. Simba. There's his information there.
Right, we will
So
get
we'll
his
give that
signature
away.
on that card as well.
Let's get a few comments going down in the chat for that giveaway there, and we'll figure out a way to give those away to the viewers.
All right.
Greg, Twitchy, and Obi-Wan helping out with the stream.
We're in the finals. It's going to be exciting. I'm really glad AK made it, and he did the smart thing there and slowed it down a little bit to make sure he made it. He says all gas now, though. So don't expect to see any wide ladders from AK on this one.
So Skittles just joining us here. Skittles, we're doing a little bit of a giveaway. We're going to be doing a signed AK card and then a signed Skittles card.
Oh, how are we giving it away?
We're going to let this round go. And then we'll give away. We'll figure it out, and we'll do the giveaway after the finals.
Let's do the lap time thing. What do you think the fastest lap of these Chase the Ace will be? Well, you can't just pick first place because it's gonna be kind of obvious who's gonna win. Actually, not necessarily, but I would say what is the fastest 3-lap time or 1-lap time?
Let's go 3-lap time.
Fastest 3-lap time of the finals. Whoever's closest. In the chat.
At the end of Chase the Ace lap times?
Yeah, after all the Chase the Aces,
Okay,
however
so
many we
clear.
have. So
put
put your
that in the
guesses.
chat.
Somewhere around 130 is what these pilots have been running, so as an idea for you.
So I would probably hold off on putting that in there until after this race, kind of get an idea. It looks like Vanadium's having a little bit of a problem, though. Having to sit down right here next to us.
Vanadium with a little bobble. AK well out in front right now. Viper with a crash also. So it looks like the closest person to AK is Vanadium, and AK is on hyperspeed. Let's see what this lap is. That was a 30.3? Wow. I felt like that was faster than that.
I feel like it was faster too.
I mean,
yeah, Vanadium in second.
Does that count the start time?
Oh, got a race.
I don't think so.
Race for 3rd and 4th right now. Viper and Laughin'. Real close battle
really
for
nice
third
turn
and
from AK. Okay, that's about what I would be expecting from AK here. Maybe even a little faster. It looks like he has a spotter over there telling him where he's at, so he's slowing it down a little bit as the next closest person is Vanadium, and Vanadium is half of the track behind him. So AK looking good for the first one. Very smooth, keeping it smooth here. Coming around, this is going to be a little bit over a 30-second lap. Oh, never mind. 27.
AK done.
I can't tell on these laps. AK is difficult to tell his speed. It felt like he slowed down on that last one.
So you got
Still pulled the
27.4.
So that's an overall 124.9 in AK's first run. Vanadium just behind him by 10 seconds with a 134.8. Viper coming in now to finish him in lap. Viper's going to be next. He gets a 151, also very solid. And then Laughin coming in here to finish up with a 157. All sub 2-minute times. Very good.
So we are getting a few guesses in here. Headbone guessing 127.4. Agilis 122.4. Oh, and Mike's even calling by Vanadium. He's calling Vanadium to
calling
win.
it by Vanadium. Oh, the time by Vanadium.
Yeah. And then Humberson guessing 124.7. So that's pretty close.
123. Yep. So I would guess that someone should probably toss up 124.9 there.
Probably, yeah.
Just in case that's the bet. Oh well, no. He could win.
Sushin.
He could win with a slower time.
He could win
in this next one, and it could be.
You never know. There could be a couple bobbles in that race.
That was very clean from AK.
It was.
I don't think he had any bobbles, right? No bumps, nothing.
I don't think so.
That's probably his cleanest lap of the whole time. What was his qualifying time?
Wanted to say it was 25. We thought, right?
Let's see.
25 fastest lap.
No, I mean his 3-lap qual.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Let's see. 122.102, and what did he just get? A 124.9. So nearly his best qualifying run in the finals. Very impressive from AK. All right, so that means AK is your ace. If AK wins this next one, he will be your Whooptopia 2021 champion, and the other positions will be filled out by the points that the guys got for finishing in lower positions. Ooh, a Hydra pack.
Guys, I hold right here in my hands, and I'm only doing this because I know that a couple Hydra people are watching. So after we do the giveaway for the signed AK card and the signed Skittles card, I think that we should give away this pack right here. And not everyone has seen it. I don't think anyone online has seen these.
Not really. They're not. We haven't really shown them out that much.
Yeah.
Kind of a local thing here.
That's true. It is a huge. Well, it's not even really.
They don't like it here.
Yeah, some people don't even like them here. But let's give this away. Let's give
Check out
the
this
whole
4-pack
unsigned
of the Hydra crew.
Of the whole Hydra crew.
You got Dean Nicholson. You got Taylor Worthington. You got Joel Stewart, and who's the last one? I can't tell from here. Marty.
Marty. Yep.
Marty.
So we'll let you
the
know.
whole Hydra team there. From
Marty, if
Minnesota.
You guys are in the chat, let me know.
All of Hydra.
All the whole Hydra.
All right, they're off. And AK starts out in front, but Vanadium is pushing hard this time, it looks like. He does not want to give AK a clean 2 chase the ace run, but it looks like if AK runs his race, there's not going to be much anyone can do about it.
Nope.
Because even with Vanadium very clean, AK is already gapping him. But, one bobble up, and then you see Vanadium upside down. And Viper with a crash. Laughing back here. It looks like... I'm sure AK is already getting some advice.
Viper right now, neck and neck, just like last race.
Viper 41.3.
Vanadium got some catching up to do. Not too far away from both of those guys.
So
does clip the start-finish gate again.
AK has basically won this already. Yeah. He is already about to finish his second lap, and nobody is even on the ladder in the second lap yet. Incredible. 28.8. Very nice from AK. And his second, a 26.4. this could be AK's best time. It depends on how hard he pushes it here. He's probably not going to take it
Lap
absurdly
36
hard.
flat final lap.
But
Also-
it's still
Viper 40.4
and there he goes. AK almost lapping people. There it is. A 124.5 3-lap time. That is faster than his last one by 0.4.
Yep.
We had a 124.9, now a 124.5. Very nice from AK.
Hold on. Track's still live, of course. Fighting out for second, third, and fourth.
So
We are winding up.
who was
in
closest to 124.5?
Lap and 34.4 lap and done.
Oh, 124.7.
120.
Vanadium 31 flat vanadium.
That's only 0.3 off. Anyone that close?
The race is completed.
Did someone crash right at the end
I think so.
and didn't make it in? Oh,
Yep, AK.
let's see what's going on.
All right, looks like
Yeah, he's under it. Dang.
124.7. Humberson FPV is the closest, it looks like. Yeah, I believe so. Skittles.
Was
Closest
that Vanadium not
guess.
happy?
Oh, I don't know.
124.7?
124.7 by
Humberson
Humberson
FPV. Good guess, Humberson.
Yeah, so these are yours, my friend.
Signed
I know-
AK card who just won,
Yep.
and then an FPV Skittles card.
Yep. I know
Congratulations.
that we talk on Discord. Shoot me a message on Discord, and I'll get your information and get these sent out to you. Get that situated. I have the other one, the winner of yesterday, is sitting here right next to me, and that was Skylar Fine. Skylar Fine on YouTube. One of our viewers won the AK signed AK card. So we looks like we have about 50 viewers or so online. So let's show these cards again once we're done with this review here. I'm not sure.
Oh, what are
I
they
think they're
reviewing?
just verifying
That
maybe
Vanadium
he
didn't make
actually
it in?
break the plane or something. And
Vanadium didn't make it into the crash.
oh, okay.
Ooh, so that's
Crazy.
actually-
We had a triple tie in points on that second heat between Viper, Vanadium, and Laughin. Motocross rules is in effect. Laughin's going to take the second.
Oh,
Third place is
man.
going to go to Viper. Fourth place is going to be Vanadium overall. We're going to get you guys your prizes here in
Third
just a
place
moment.
goes to Vanadium over motocross rule.
So what AK just explained there was AK won, but then the other positions are determined by the points you get for your other finishing positions. All three other pilots evened each other out in their finishes, so they got the exact same number of points in the two heats. And then you go to what we call motocross rules, because in motocross, the last heat that you run, if you are tied in points, the tiebreaker is who did better in that last heat. So we had Vanadium come, I believe, through the start finish before the other two pilots, but then not make it into the crash.
Gate, yeah.
So that pushed him from second down to fourth. So from prize money out of the podium. That's why he was upset there.
And why AK is doing that.
Did
Let's
he
go over
come
these
grab his
cards real
whoop?
quick. We got
He did
a.
grab his whoop.
I know a couple of people in the chat talking about it. So we got a Technoid here.
That's
from Oklahoma
Dean
City,
Nicholson.
Oklahoma. We got a Pitch Pool.
Pitch pole FPV at Taylor Worthington.
It says Lawrence, Kansas on here. He is in Kansas City, Kansas, that I know of now. We got a Marty McFlyin card.
Marty. What's Marty's last name? No, his last name. Marty Weatherhall, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
And then
I-
Joel Stewart. What's Joel's
Joel
FPV name?
Nedzin 1. Or
Oh, Netizen 1, that's
yeah.
right. You always see him on the Hydra leaderboards in the betting. He's always on there making his bets.
Both Joel and Marty hosting YDSC races as well.
Yep.
On Hydra.
Check those out. You can see Vanadium on those, and Daylight, and several other very excellent young pilots.
Yeah. Maybe this time, instead of doing like voting on like a time or something, maybe we should vote to see who is like
So we're gonna go through. And we're gonna
forced to be eliminators. something. So if they pick the team that's going to be fourth to be eliminated, or first to be eliminated.
Okay.
I need you up here, Laughing and
do something
Viper.
kind of middle of the road instead of voting for the best.
So we
Are
have
we
what,
in
10
frame?
teams?
Where's frame? There's frame.
We try to
Somewhere
guess.
in here just works. All right. So third place for Whooptopia 2021 for your elite class is going to go to Laughin. Let's give a round of applause for him. All right. Oh, my bad. We're going to give it up for Viper for third place for your elite class. Viper from the YDSC team. Give him a shout out. All right, so second place, not third, is going to go to Laughin. Congratulations to him. Second place, Whooptopia Elite Class 2021. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. And first, but certainly not last, Ayakaya, AK, the man himself. First place for Whooptopia 2021 Elite Class. Give him some hands. Congratulations, dude. Good job, pilots. Thank you so much for coming. I did it right. But here you go, your first, second, and third place. One last round of applause. Thank you, everyone, for coming. If anyone wants to take some pictures, we'll do some pictures right now. Let them get their medals on and look all snazzy. And then they've got to do interviews, of course. You want to pick your brains and see how you felt?
Your mic. Mic is messing up for.
Oh, I had it muted.
Skittles.
I had it muted.
Before we get our
My
interviews
bad.
over here,
I forgot I muted it when AK was talking.
In the chat, let's get some questions going for some of our podium winners here. We're waiting for AK, Laughin, and
we're going to have them coming over to talk to us shortly after they take some pictures. As we see the rest of the results kind of here behind us, gaining ground in 6th, Craven in 7th, OG Dr. Love in 8th, Chetta in 9th, Bowser in 10th, Wimpy Dog in 11th, D-Mick in 12th, K-Flight in 13th, Skittles in 14th, Freedom in 15th, and Wild Type, who was not here to race today, in 16th. So congratulations to the whole elite class.
Yes.
Very nice running by everyone. Really impressed by Robert Gentile, Craven FPV, who qualified in 14th or 15th and came all the way up and finished in 7th. Very impressive.
Yeah, very impressive.
Jump there.
Gonna get Laughin over here, I believe.
Yeah, AK Laughin. Laughin, come hang out. All right, we've got Laughin here. He is your second place finisher. How's it going?
It's going good, man. You guys hear me? Okay, cool.
Yep.
All masked up.
So
how you feeling?
Feeling good, man. I didn't expect to get this far. I've been out of the game for a long time, so it's my first time doing whoop racing in about a year and a half, probably. So.
Wow, a lot of people just like jumping back into the whoop racing for Whooptopia, it seems like.
Yeah. I brought my dad here. It's one of his first events, so
nice.
I was kind of just happy that he had a good time, but
awesome.
Somehow I was able to upset some people, I guess.
Yeah. Which position did you qualify in?
I qualified in 12th.
Nice, all the way up to 2nd. Very good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a jump.
You didn't lose any heats. You made it straight into the finals, right? Or did you have to? Did you
I lost
lose
my
one
first
early?
heat. I made the longest losers run.
And then you made it all the way up into the finals. Very nice. Did you change your strategy at all throughout the races, or are you always running as? No.
My strategy was just to fly my race and go as smooth as I could, and when that worked out, it worked out. You know.
Very nice. Very nice. Have you participated in? You said you haven't flown whoops in a year, but have you ever raced in events kind of like this in the past before, or is this your first kind of big event?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
big events are nothing new. This is probably the closest I've got to the top though. So.
Okay, very nice. You've been on the podium before.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, awesome. So
I've
congratulations,
seen
second
your
place.
name in Velocidrone and some of the multi-GP events. Talk to us about some of the finishes there.
Yeah. I mean, I placed top 40 this year. Last year I took 41st. So I'm kind of taking a break from the 5-inch racing right now, trying to step back a little bit and have some more fun and not stress out as much.
Of course. How do you feel with the win now?
It feels great, man. I was just here for a good time, but I happen to be here for a long time, so it worked out.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
So do you only race, or do you fly FPV like freestyle, or just for fun?
I'm not very good at freestyle, but I do it when I can, I guess. Yeah, mostly just racing.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, man. Really nice win. Awesome medal there.
We appreciate you stepping up here.
Are you participating in teams?
Yeah, I'll be in teams.
Okay, so who's your teammate?
Man, I can't remember his name. I'm so sorry.
Real quick. It's right here.
It was our raffle champ from yesterday.
Oh, Bumper?
Yeah, Bumper. That's the one.
Oh, okay, that'll be a solid. Bumper can run real fast when he's clean, so.
I hope so, yeah.
It seems like all the teams are, the way they put them together really made it pretty even overall. So.
Yeah, I hope so. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Cool. Thanks for hosting, guys. We appreciate you.
That was Laughing FPV.
Congratulations to Laughing taking second place. Hasn't been flying whoops in almost a year, he said. A couple people mentioning that they hadn't flown in a while, but got back into it for Whooptopia,
Yes, yeah.
Very impressive to see them performing so well.
See if we can get a Viper over here.
Viper or AK?
Or AK, yeah. I think we're waiting on Viper. Viper,
you want to do a little interview? How's it going?
Good. We had plenty of people in the chat cheering for you, in the comment section cheering for you. We were just informed that you have been flying YDSC.
Yes.
And Hydra has been watching you and cheering you on. Talk to us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so Hydra, I've been with Hydra. They've started me in drone racing. I've been with them from the start.
Mm-hmm.
And first of all, I want to thank them for everything they've done for me. I could not have made it here without them.
Yeah.
And also Sour Power especially. He's one of the pilots back home. He's been coaching me, telling me keep it smooth. And I think ultimately that was one of the keys to getting as far as I did today.
Yeah, Balake as well. I know him and Sour Power have been doing a lot of teaching
Yeah.
up north. So have you got a chance to go fly Ready Set Go yet?
Yes, I fly there almost every at least 2 times a week, if more, if I can.
How do you like it? I know Marty and Netizen have been working really hard to get that.
Yeah, they
going.
definitely have been working hard, and the tracks change every week, which gives you something new obstacles, even new things that you won't necessarily see in new tracks, but it helps you with what you're going to see in the future.
Yeah. Now, there is a little bit of a difference, too, because you guys fly in Ready Set Go in booths with cameras pointing down at you, where in this setting you're sitting right next to the person with you being able to hear it. What is the big difference between the two settings?
Well, so I haven't flown a whole lot with the boots exactly. It's still kind of in the beta stages,
Okay.
but I can tell it's definitely going to help with not being able to hear as much.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely keep your focus and definitely keep you in check.
Yeah. How do you feel about where you placed today?
I feel amazing. I came in here not knowing where I would be, figuring maybe if I could get in the top half of pilots, I would be happy. And to make it to the top 3, that's just that's a huge achievement for me.
Yeah.
I think that's great.
I definitely agree. Well, congratulations on your placement today. I'm glad that you're out here racing with us and
Yeah,
getting
thank
to hang
you.
out. You bring your family?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Right
shout
over
them
there.
out, man. Give them a shout out.
Yeah,
on the
thank you
stream.
to my mom and dad, especially, who brought me here. And couldn't have done it without them either, I suppose. I am 15.
Awesome. Yeah, all the fast guys are all young. Yeah, for sure. Definitely look out for Viper in the future. And yeah, what race are we going to look forward to in the future?
I'll definitely be back here next year. I'm not sure where else I'm going to go, but I feel like there's a lot more traveling in my future coming.
Any big races up north?
Not yet. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I will be doing some for sure.
Who is the person that you're shooting to, or you're gunning for up north? Who are you looking to get? Now that you've placed here, who are you going to shout out to here to say you're coming for?
Balake. He's been underground for a little bit. I need to.
He's been underground. Wow.
I
haven't talked to him in a while.
I need a rematch with him.
He did race the Whoop Wars Battlegrounds esports that I hosted, and him and Rab and AK podium on that. So, well, thanks for stepping in and
yeah, of
hanging out,
course.
and thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you.
And congratulations.
Yeah,
yes.
thank you.
All right, guys. Well,
All right.
we are
another
getting ready to
pilot,
team
not
racing.
even old enough to drive, just
Yeah.
crushing it on the FPV courses.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
There's your final placements for individuals for elite class. You'll get us hanging out here for a little bit. We are going to get into team racing soon. I think they're going to be taking just a few minutes.
Yep, they're going to do all the big raffles coming up here in between.
Yes, that's true.
So we got the raffle for the STEM C or STEM Plus C. What is it? A training wing or something? It's a cool pre-built, ready to fly wing.
FPV
That's
wing.
probably the top or the biggest prize here in the raffle.
Yep, and
everyone
if
wants to
Dave's
take that down.
in the chat.
Viper Mom and Dad.
We are set and ready to go, sir.
All right. Is AK doing track stuff?
Hollywood wanted us to ask him what roids he's using. We'll ask AK that.
Okay.
So once we get AK.
Looks like he's setting up stuff. AK, obviously a very busy man, running this event while also winning it. So,
yep, definitely want to
a
get
lot
word from
of
him as soon as he's
things
available
for AK.
So he is at our timing desk right now, talking. Looks like he's giving us a glance over. He is headed this direction. My stream is not working currently.
Yep.
Both of our streams aren't working.
I think it's just probably the Wi-Fi or something because it looks like it's working over there.
Okay.
Oh, we're back.
Hey,
and here he
what's
is,
going
Mr. Anthony Knight, AK with the. Oh, there we go. How you doing, AK?
I'm buzzing right now, man. I'm feeling a little fishy. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good.
So I want to ask you about the you crashed there. You got stuck under the rocket, so you got one of your strikes, and then we could see you in the next round where you had to get one of the top two to make it to the finals. To pull a little bit different strategy. You want to talk to us about that?
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Oh, internet went down. Oh. Oh well.
Follow at me when it's back. I'll come back over. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I turned it off. It's all right. I guess there's no real point. I'll be right back.
I guess so.
Satellite. Good job on the fourth place, Brett.
Oh, thanks, man.
Appreciate it. We got
we got the house.
two winners in the house. We got two fourth places.
I don't know who runs the network here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's a good,
back on?
that's a good draw.
We're back. Looks like the venue internet just had a little blip there.
Yeah, sorry
and we're
about that,
back.
guys.
And here we got Mr. AK coming back in. I'm not sure if we heard the questions before, so we'll just go over it. It's Anthony Knight, your champion of Whooptopia 2020.
What's up,
and
guys?
what is that? 3, 4 Whootopias in a row?
3. So there's been 3 Whooptopias. This is
Okay.
the 3rd year. Yes. Yeah. So
So-
3rd year, man.
So we were just asking you before this. Typically, you cruise right through and you get into the finals without any losses, but you got stuck under the rocket here, so you got one
did.
strike, and then the round after that, you stood a little bit of a different strategy rather than full sending it. Why don't you talk about what you did in that heat opposed to what you normally do?
So I have a strategy that I use just about every single heat of my flying, and it really just depends on who I'm flying against. But my biggest strategy for me is, one, knowing my competition. That's going to gauge how hard I'm going to push lap 1. Lap 1 is the determining factor for everything for me. So I always try to go not necessarily my hardest, but about 80% on lap 1.
Okay.
Gauge and hear where those pilots are, where their lap times are, how much of a gap I have, and then that tells me how much I can slow down. It's a lot harder for pilots to fly faster, I feel, in the later laps because the nerves are going up. You know you're getting closer to that finish. So I try to really go hard on my first lap, give myself that gap, so if I do have a hiccup or two, I can push if I need to, but overall I shouldn't have to.
That's a really interesting strategy. That's good. So do you just do that by hearing the announcements and everything, or do you have someone standing there giving you like a spotter?
Wimpy Dog spots me every time when I'm in big races. He is my spotter. He gives me track updates nonstop. He is nonstop letting me know who's where, how far behind they are, how far behind I am all the time. So yes, I also using the timing system does give me an advantage. Lap 1, I pulled a 28 there in the final. Vanadium was like a mid-30, so I knew I had about 7 seconds on him. But I know how Vanadium flies. So lap 2, I pushed and pulled a low 26. I heard a 27 out of Vanadium, so I knew that he was pretty much on my pace. But I still had about that 7-second gap on him. If I eased off too much, he probably would have been with me going into third lap. So having Wimpy Dog in my ear letting me know he's pushing tells me I need to push as well.
That's like how much more goes on in the mind of the top pilot, whereas I'm just out there, go through the next gate, go through the next gate. Don't crash.
Yeah, no, there is. I mean, and it depends. I mean, unfortunately, we had a lot of top pilots that did not get to make it out here. I would have loved to race against a Gillis. I would have loved to race against Daylight. I would have loved to race against Vanover. I mean, goodness, could you imagine those 4 in a final would be absolutely insane. There's no room for pushing lap 1 and easing off. That is just all go non-stop. And I got lucky, honestly. Both those Chase the Ace mains, my biggest contenders, Vanadium and Viper, were just, mid-airing each other over and over again. And honestly, in my ear, that just tells me, I'm golden. So, unfortunately, we didn't have as heated as racing as I would like to have in those finals. But, I mean, at the same time, it's just those two were just kept fighting each other, which ultimately allowed me and Laughin to slide away.
Yep.
We have a question in the chat. Hollywood Haas wants to know what roids you are using.
Oh, that's a great question. It's called sleep. So your boy, I enjoy an adult beverage here and there, but when it comes down to the racing, I'm 100% all in on my right here, man. I don't do no caffeine. It's strictly water for me. Now that's going to change. Now that the individual racing's over, I'm going to enjoy some. But yeah, no, there's nothing to it, man. It's just water, 100% focus, staying dialing. For sure.
Water and Dr. Pepper, right?
Oh, Dr. Pepper. My goodness. What am I like I said, though, I don't do caffeine before big races.
There is water in Dr. Pepper, though, so you are safe on
there. You go. Dr. Pepper's the answer then.
Very nice. So are we going to have another Newbie Drone sim series coming up here at maybe the next few months?
That's a good question. We were talking. Newbie Drone's a great company, huge supporter, always have supported me throughout my journey. So a huge shout out to Newbie Drone. Truly, you guys are awesome. You really take great care of me. But I will say We Bleed FPV is a company that's all about the community. Such huge supporting. The amount of support that company puts in is literally insane compared to any other company out there. Not to bash on you other guys, you're all amazing no matter what you do. But honestly, we want to do something more geared towards We Bleed. We Bleed is a huge up-and-coming contender in the industry, and honestly, they're all about the community, and that's where I'm at too. That's why we had the vision of Whooptopia. The idea is to make it all about the pilots. We want you guys to enjoy your time. We want all of you to get prizes, whether you got first or last place. It doesn't matter, and We Bleed shares that same vision, so don't be surprised if you see it as more of a We Bleed series.
That's awesome. So, yeah, We Bleed already providing a lot of the prizes in the previous series, so not surprising that they're taking over as the top sponsor. Also one of the top sponsors here at Whooptopia 2020. Huge shout out to Zotek, the man right here, hooking it up with the awesome gates, the prize money, and tons of support for the Whoop community.
Yeah, massive support for sure.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of questions buzzing around the comments, and I know that you're the man to ask, and you're the one who puts on all these races. And a lot of the people want to know, what is the plans for next Whooptopia? Are we going to keep it at 80? Or are we going to keep it at 64? Because a lot of people are wanting to come next year. A lot of people are talking about 2022.
Already got an answer for you. Next year we're going to 3 days, guys. So next year's Whooptopia is going to be more than likely we're going to make a slight adjustments on when it is so we can put it on a 3-day holiday weekend.
Okay.
That way we can make the race a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Most people should have Monday off if their job gives them off the weekends, which is great for a travel day. So you'd only really need to take your day off of work on Friday. You can come out Thursday night. We'll race Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You have your day off Monday for the holiday for travel home or whatever. That's the plan. So, yeah, we're shooting for 3. With that being being said, 3 days means we have a little bit more open opportunity. We're going to reintroduce Whoop Games that built a lot of hype in our earlier Whooptopia. I want that back. That brings a lot of fun and enjoyment. It's tough to do it in 2 days. And yes, 80 pilots will be the plan for next Whooptopia.
Nice.
We're going to open up that 5th class, yes.
I think that one, pending that the world's basically back to normal, is going to sell out really fast.
That is going to be one. This is the fastest Whooptopia has sold out. First year we did not sell out. Second year we sold out about 4 days before Whooptopia. This year we sold out about 2 months before Whooptopia. A lot of people dropped out, unfortunately, due to COVID, which is perfectly fine and understandable. But other people were ready to hop right in. I think we ended up having 62 of 64 show up here today or this weekend. So
really
that was
impressive.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, only time of the year you guys should visit. I promise. Our summers are not fun.
Well, thanks for joining us, AK. Awesome racing. Congratulations. You're 3-time champion of Whooptopia 2020. In 2022, we need to have Agilus. We need to have T-Dog. Daylight, everyone's give AK a run for his money.
Be no excuses.
Rab, if we can get Rab out here.
Don't let him walk away from
Rab, we need you to come out here.
Please, Rab, give me some. You should have wore this and the belt just to show off that you are the king in this area. Don't come
AK,
to AZ unless you want to fight.
You come to AZ, you're going to have to face AK.
Yep.
So,
thank you. Thank you for
congratulations,
putting on
AK.
a great race.
Your Whooptopia 2021 champion, Anthony Knight. AK, congratulations. 3 years in a row now, hosting and winning the events.
A lot of people
Very
buzzing
impressive.
in the chat here, Skittles, saying, we got a shout out from Sunu saying Zotek with Weebleed is awesome.
Zotek, why don't we get Zotek in here? You want to come hang out,
Could get
Zotek?
Zotek in here.
What?
Do you have any more pens?
Yes.
This has been an amazing. Wow, Skittles finishing in 14th. Great job, babe. You qualified at 16th. You wanted. Ooh, look at my shirt. Blue. This color blue, y'all, not the right color to wear.
It's see-through Liz here. Yeah, a lot of good names.
Baby blue.
A lot of big names in this elite class here, as
Absolutely.
expected.
I think a lot of them flying in the team races too. Let's see how many of the top players.
Now, I do want to let a lot of the viewers know here that when we switch over to
team racing,
Sue, yes, they're talking about February again on a holiday.
It'll be the following weekend because next week is President's Day weekend.
And Valentine's Day.
Yep, which
soon,
is.
yeah.
Hold it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so next year, my assumption is that it's going to be on the following weekend because if we all look at our calendars right now, next Monday is February 15th, and that is President's Day. So next weekend is a 3-day weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
looks like a lot of the top pilots participating in teams also. We got AK in there. We got Laughin' in there. We got Viper in there. We got Vanadium is not participating. D-Tomps is. Gaining Ground is. Don't see. Oh, Craven is also. OG. Almost all of the pro class also. I mean, the elite class also running teams. So that's going to be fun to see.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. The interesting thing about team racing is you guys seen these guys all weekend so far. It's been one direction.
Yep.
But
that's right.
For teams, what they're doing is last year they switched to track. Had a whole new track for day 2 for team racing. This year, what they're doing is they're taking the normal track that we just ran and running it in reverse.
Yes.
It should be very interesting.
Yes. So
All
it's
right.
going to be a great show that we're going to be putting on.
Yeah. Let's bring Zotek in.
Yep. I'll let Zotek sit in me. I got to go.
You gotta go to the bathroom? All right. All right. How's it going, Zotek? Zotek off his big 4th place. I think we are still live, yeah. We just don't have the screen right now. But
yeah,
off his big
we're
4th
doing
place
well, man.
finish there in advanced class, battling after a rough first heat all the way into the finals. Congratulations. You got some.
Thank you. It was pretty
your
pretty
teammate
challenging.
in for teams, Viper there, coming in third?
Yes.
It's very
we're
impressive.
Really excited about that. And
So
we're just going to have to relearn the track now in reverse.
Oh, yeah. Backwards is going to be weird, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Are they practicing right now? Oh, we're not?
No. Okay. All right, that's good.
Plus, I don't want to have to DQ a team just for flying it backwards incorrectly.
Yeah.
I'd rather do what everyone does.
Okay. Cool, man.
All right.
All right.
So
there
we
go.
had a
Change
little
of plan
idea
on the
about
fly.
flipping the track backwards, and everyone would have to fly it in reverse. But it sounds like the moving of the equipment and the potential for someone messing up just because their brains are so dialed into the current
Yes,
track.
definitely
We don't want to
dialed
be
in. I'm one of those
knocking people
guys.
out because they spun the ladder the normal way
really
instead of the
easily.
backwards way.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. No, that's
so
fine.
I
Plus
think this
the
is going to be better. It'll also make it more competitive
and
because everyone's
flow
used
will
to
go
this.
consistently.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It'll be a
And
lot
I think we would be
faster,
seeing
too.
like a lot of like random times if we were going backwards because nobody had practiced that at all. Here we'll
Definitely.
be more dialed into what people are used to flying.
Yeah, we're looking forward to this team event, team racing here, Whooptopia 21. But I am super excited from what I just heard from AK and, for next season, next year.
It's going to be awesome.
Oh my God, it's going to be so awesome.
Woo.
And
3 whole days.
we definitely want to be
racing,
sponsoring some
80
pilots out there. So
yeah, if you are
want to
interested,
attend Whooptopia 2022, you definitely hit us up. We bleed.
make sure you're in like the Whooptopia chats and groups at the AZ
reach
because
out with us Discords and all the Discord groups.
Yep.
And if you
The
want to
Weebly chat.
participate, oh my God, yeah, Weebly chat too, man.
So yeah, because when those tickets go on sale, I'm thinking they're gonna sell out in like a month or so or less.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be popular. It's gonna be gone. Just like before the pandemic when we had the Colorado Whoop Wars planned, and those sold out in like 3 weeks. That was 64 tickets.
Yeah,
so
64. So that's gonna be a lot of pilots.
back when traveling and no one had any
Team-wise,
concerns about that type of stuff.
Definitely, we'll
Everyone
be
was all over
sponsoring
it.
a couple pilots so out there.
Oh,
we'll
very
bring them
nice.
on,
Have
so-
some actual We Bleed
Yeah,
team
we have
pilots.
Sponsored pilots
nice,
out here,
nice.
so that's going to be epic. And
Lonnie is our IGAO sponsored pilot.
There you go.
Winning.
No
I should have told Lonnie that, if I sponsored him, some percentage of his winnings went to the IGAO fund.
now, if
Just
you
kidding.
win, you keep it all, man. You deserve it.
Yeah.
We're out here just
So-
having a great time with
But yeah, our
everybody.
Whoop House absolutely crushing.
Yeah, Whoop House crushed it, man.
And we got the winner of the advanced class, Dr. Ride. Zotek in 4th place in
Fourth, yeah.
advanced class. We had
Liz doing pretty
Liz did it 7th in the elite, and Trim was also 5th, I think, in
Believe so.
in the enthusiasts. So, and then in pros we had Jeff come in 4th, and we had Lonnie, aka Selenia,
Yep.
winning it, and
Yep.
then in
yeah,
the
so the Whoop House definitely was very dominant. You
Yeah.
know?
And then in the elite class, we had OG in 8th, and Craven, not technically in the Whoop House, but it's been hanging out there. So in 7th, solid.
Yeah,
So, and me in
epic,
14th.
Man. A lot of talent. A lot
Yeah.
of talent under one roof right there.
A lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Can't wait, man. It's very super stoked, excited. Looking forward to the next one, for sure.
Absolutely.
We are about to get ready. We're going to be doing a big raffle here.
Yep. We got a whole bunch more prizes. They gave away a tracer yesterday. That was super cool. Oh, they say, come back.
Come
How
back,
do you get?
chat. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Slade says, love running the track in reverse. It'll bring a whole new element. Unfortunately, Slade, we are not running the track in reverse. Was that Wimpy Dog that jumped in, or was that Vanadium that popped in behind us? I couldn't see.
Did not.
They were behind us. But yes, we are not going to run the track backwards. I thought it was a novel idea, and I would maybe be down if we got a few packs to try it out. But just trying to go out there and run it backwards cold would be really tough.
Yeah, definitely. Man.
So I'm glad that we're running it forward. I think it's going to make it more even overall the way we set up the teams.
I need to get a little caffeine in me
Oh.
myself.
They want us to sit in the 2 opposite chairs. Makes sense since we're kind of. Liz. Nope.
Yeah, I had a big whoop.
Liz has been trying to sticker people. Oh, nice. Big whoop
Yeah,
sticker.
I did have one on my tush too, so I sat down on one.
Who's going to suspect 9-year-olds?
Oh, yep. I see the twins over there was creeping around with stickers, trying to stick them on people.
Yeah, the twins were phenomenal pilots, especially, It's that younger age. They just have that the quickness.
That was Grant the Great and
Some brave Brett the Brave.
Brad the Brave,
Brad
Grant the
Brave.
Great.
There
Yep.
you go.
You can see D-Mick here,
Nice.
double tiny whoop sticker.
Double. You got
very nice.
Double big whoop, tiny whoop. Yeah, no, it's
It looks like some of the pilots just putting in some practice for teams. Looks like some of the elite class that didn't finish quite as good as they.
We bleed, no doubt. Thank
we
you,
bleed
thank you.
indeed.
Yeah, no, we just we're out here having a great time though, man. First Whooptopia for us, coming in sponsor and a pilot, and it was an epic. It's going to be an epic memory, and I'm going to have it for years, and I'm definitely already looking forward next season.
For sure.
Looking forward to our next sim series also. I think that's going to be really cool. Looking forward to some new Tiny Whoop Go tracks that are going to be dropping soon. If you haven't heard or seen, the new Tiny Whoop Station track is out right now. So go online, download your copy of Tiny Whoop Go. It's free. And yeah, they just dropped that. So that's going to be
Which
looking
one's
like Tiny Whoop Go has a brand new, it's called the Whoop Station track.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Really epic, man. The
Cool.
quality, it's one of those like special
The
drop
HD
tracks.
ones?
So
Yeah.
definitely HD.
Very cool.
So big shout out to my man over there, Swifty FPV, iTown. He's coming along as one of the top builders of Tiny Whoop Go right now, and we're going to be dropping out the Whoop City track soon.
Ooh, I heard about this.
Yeah,
Sounds really cool.
skyscrapers, you name it, streets, the whole 9 yards. I've seen a couple pieces here and there, but yeah,
Very
really
cool.
stoked about that.
Swifty previously made a really cool castle track that I love running.
Yeah, the castle track. That's
So,
definitely.
you can check
they're
that
all
one out
under
too.
the line of Whoopnasiums under Swifty FPV. So
Yep.
my man out there in Ithaca, New York,
You go
representing.
into the Creators Club on Tiny Whoop Go. Just go to that search bar, type in Whoopnasium, like gymnasium, except with Whoopnasium, and you'll be able to find all those
It'd
sweet
be
tracks from
interesting. Maybe
Swifty.
we'll do like a sponsored series where wherever the champion is, they'll be the sponsored pilot for We Bleed for the next
Ooh,
Whooptopia.
I
type
like
deal,
that. I
you
like
know.
that. That's cool.
Utilize my man Swifty for building some epic tracks, and we'll do something.
Sure. Whoopnasium. Thank you there, Full Speed Media, putting it on the screen for us. That's what you have to search to find those tracks built by Swifty FPV.
From Ithaca, New York. Beautiful, gorgeous area. Definitely want to get something brewing up in our neck of the woods, Syracuse, Central New York. There's a lot of it's a beautiful environment. Yeah, just, there's a lot to do. Probably hope maybe we'll figure out something in the fall. I think fall would be the best time just from the scenery standpoint. Or summer, I mean, we got lush green trees and, a sea of ocean there of green.
Looks like Shushan says that City Track is the most anticipated track ever.
Yeah, no doubt.
Humberson agrees. Yep. After he showed his prowess with the castle building and you teased it.
Definitely elevated to the
Definitely going
next
to be
stop.
cool. So we got
Yeah,
our
keep getting us
sponsors
with
scrolled
those
across the bottom of the
comments
screen
down there.
there. GemFan, iGow, For Your Senses, ICT FPV, Fly ICT, Dr. Ride Industries, Vinyl Graphics Industry, Dr. Ride, your advanced class champion, Full Speed Media hosting this stream right now.
AZ Night Tracks.
AZ Night Tracks, most of the square, rectangle LED gates you see out here. High voltage FPV, that's Trem, right?
Yeah.
Trem with Trem King, James with his clothes. And then, of course, We Bleed FPV, providing the most of the prize money, the We Bleed gates, just all-around support. We got YDSC we were talking about earlier, Newbie Drone, Rec Drones. Tons of support for the community. The WeBleed.com, where you can get your We Bleed FPV gates, Whoop House gates if you want some smaller inside gates, or the LED gates if you want some fancy, cool light-up gates that you've been seeing the pilots fly through here on the track in the ladder and the We Bleed hurdle section.
Yeah, the gates, the gates held up, man.
Yep,
We
they've been
definitely did a
running all
pounding
day.
on 'em. Yeah, they did.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good.
So they're letting us know that if you guys didn't know already, the team's live stream will be on a different link. I'm sure it'll be shared out in all the same groups and chats that this one is. So look around for that, or just go to the Full Speed Media page and click on the team's live stream link. That'll be coming up in maybe 15 minutes or so after we take a break and we do the raffles in between the races, and then we'll get into the team racing.
Got a lot of awesome raffles up here, man.
So thanks for joining us, everyone.
Yes, thank you, everyone.
Thanks to Zotek for making this
Skittles.
happen here.
Got a great time, man.
It's going to be a fun team racing, and we will see you guys in the other stream. Sure. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Just hooked us up with some rock stars.
Yeah.
I actually could use some energy. I'm feeling a little tired. Only got about 6 hours of sleep last night. All right. Everyone, we will see you on the next stream.
See ya.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.